There we go. Well, I can't fix it. It's broken. I don't know why. I think it just is. That's unfortunate. YouTube is not starting the vertical stream for some reason. Could not for the life of me tell you why. It's there. It just is stuck in upcoming. It's scheduled, I guess. It's not. I didn't schedule it. Well, very cool, YouTube. Love to see it. Good morning. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trying to get all my stuff here working, turned on, ready. Okay, okay. Testing, testing. Okay, sweet. We are ready to go. All right. We never did get our encounter in here. We just got the rival defeated, so we need to level up and do that. I do have this. I'm watching and waiting for my own stream with the notification on to see if the vertical ever goes live, but if it doesn't, I don't know. What does this mean? What does that mean for the economy? Let's be honest. Let's ask ourselves. What is there a better way? View in live control room. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're diving in. We're diving in deep. Okay, hold on. What do all these things mean? Connect streaming software to go live. Stream setup help. In your streaming software, start sending us your video stream. This here? This is what you want, YouTube? It's here. It's ready. It's done. I did it. Just go. Go. Forward. Read. Okay. Well, we can't say I didn't try. Fuck it. Alright. Hey, British. Welcome, welcome. I will not be wiping today. That is not in the books. Although, I'll be honest with you, I haven't looked at the books that closely. Do you have to hit the record button? There we go. Is it because... Wait, hold on. If I do this... Okay. That didn't do anything. Good, because the alternative was it broke everything. Edit your stream, title, share stream. It's just gone. It's just done. Just go to live dashboard. Ooh, I have options. Wait, I found settings, guys. Warning: the stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. Okay. What can I do about that? Recommend you use a stream bitrate of 6,800 kbps. Well, I'm doing more than that. Audio a bit low today? I can check that too. See, this is what happens, guys. I don't stream for one fucking day in my schedule, and everything goes to shit. Broke it all. Oh, that's at 72. Also, hey, Alpaca. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. Compressor is on. My audio gain is normal. I probably did lower it slightly because I was peaking a lot in the last one. Unfortunately, as far as mixing goes, there's not a whole lot I can do in this room just because of how echoey it is. If I turn up the sensitivity... He's compressed, that's why. Hold on. Are you saying... The stream does look weird. Look up me. I'm like waiting for myself to look up, and I'm not looking up in real life. How is that ever going to happen? There we go. No, I look fine. Probably. All right. Anyway, I got a haircut. I got a haircut and a shave yesterday. So, yeah, I'm feeling good. Mostly because I also went to the gym yesterday. Also, I'm down 15 pounds, guys. Holy fuck. Progress is being made on the health front. I'm on a diet that only allows me to drink like 0 sugar shits. I'm doing good. Oh, chat also has a permanent home now. Chat also has a permanent home now, which is awesome. Look at that. And my goal weight, I need to lose probably another 30 pounds, maybe 40. So, I mean, all things considered, I wasn't that far off my goal weight. I just needed to like get back to going to the gym and stuff. Actually, you know, not being a lazy piece of shit. But that's how half of it goes anyway. Half the work is just doing it. Close to 66 pounds. That's awesome. Good job. Good job. See, progress being made everywhere. All across the board. Whoa, my ear just popped. That. Holy crap. Speaking of good things happening. That's amazing. All right. We are in the Pokemon Tower. And I have not gotten any use out of our Ghastly at any point. So I think we're going to try for a different ghost today. Which means we want to get our encounter on the 6th floor. Because it is the floor that has the lowest chance for Ghastly. But it also has a chance for Dustox, Cubone, other weird stuff. But lowest chance for Ghastly. It's on the 6th floor. So this is floor 3. Okay. God, changing all the encounters for every floor of the Pokemon Tower was insane. Dude. One day at a time is absolutely right. You lose 66 more? 30 kg, you're asking the wrong guy. I'm as American as they come. But I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. As we all should. As we all should. Feels good to have goals and to get closer to achieving them, you know? And that's good. I am proud of you. I also don't know what any of these guys have in here, but I think I can level up to 50 anyway, right? Yeah. Forgot about that. Fuck even is a pound. It's where I took your mom last night. Ayo. That doesn't even make sense. I took her to go pick out a dog. Darkest Day learns Thief naturally, which makes him a really, really good addition to so many potential teams. Awesome. And 50 is the max. Okay, cool. So at the end of Drex's stream, Doctor, he was talking about duping out Doug Trio. I have a Doug Trio here. And I mean, I'm not saying that I'm going to get to a point where it's super relevant, but maybe it's worth me looking into potentially trying to dupe Doug Trio in FireRed, because this would be the easiest game to do it in. I don't know how I would do that, but I'm sure I could figure it out if I tried. I just haven't bothered to try. Plus special attack, Butterfree with 0 special attack IVs. This is going to go well. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. 3, recover. Okay, cool. So we get recover. This also has thief. I don't want to get rid of it. So I got my 2 thiefers, I guess. But we're going to be using Mightyena for Sabrina. So, should be fine. I am a little late to starting the stream because I was busy editing the next highlight video. because I'd put it off because I had 4th of July and I was finishing editing the Black F tier Nuzlocke, right? And so that, like, last week was kind of taken up, and then this weekend I was doing the fun edit for Pokemon FireRed. I really enjoyed doing that. So today I started editing the next highlight video, and I was planning on doing it. I was just gonna do it later. I was gonna do it like tonight, but and I was gonna start the stream early. But I was like, oh no, I'll just get a little bit of editing done before stream, and then I totally lost track of time until I'm typing in Discord, and I realize it's 3:03, and I'm like, fuck. I gave you that for free too. I know, I messed it up. Set me up another one, Alpaca. I'll hit it next time. I mean, it could work for Volt Weight 2. It sounds like it'd be really good for Volt Weight 2. It's a point, but problem is I have to get to Volt Weight 2. I also feel like this is as good a time as any to premise. Also, hey Jellybean, welcome. To premise that I probably won't be beating the Drayano Gauntlet. I am really enjoying doing it, and I don't plan on giving up anytime soon. But I think it's going to run its course before I get to the point where I can beat it. I am enjoying doing it between moving and everything. Like, it's a fun and easy thing to keep jumping into, and a lot of people are interested in it right now, and yada yada. But I want to put out there that even if I don't, I will be coming to beat each one of these games that I don't already beat for the Gauntlet. Still with no calcs and still as a Nuzlocke. So even outside the Gauntlet, if I jump in and I get to Renegade Platinum and I don't beat it for the Gauntlet, there will be a point in the near future where I just play Renegade Platinum without calcs. And you know what? That idea is still really fun to me. So, because I was talking in Discord a little bit, I should have set up for this better. Intimidate lead still isn't bad. I'm going to Secret Power once, try to Paralyze. Never mind, I'm just going to kill it. Ooh. About how I want a lot of my future streams to be calculus anyway. So, whether that's Drayano games or anything else, there's quite a few that I think would be a lot more fun just playing balls to the wall, even if they take a few more attempts. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I hate when time just disappears, doesn't it? Oh my god, I've got such a busy day today, too. After this, I'm going to the gym. And then I have to come back and I have to finish editing that video. And I have to then write. And then I can't remember. I think I got help with dinner or something. But, like, time's going to get away from me way before dinner time. Especially depending on how long this takes me. I'm going to try to beat this today. If not, at least just get to the Elite Four. That seems like the best case scenario. Go ahead. Oh, I need to send. Okay. Alright. I should be looking at what these guys have, huh? I'm just looking at Koga. What's going on? Oh, so I guess speaking of, because Drex wiped today, the furthest person now is Moxie in Renegade Platinum, right? But he's already lost in Renegade Platinum before. I mean, I'm rooting for him and everything, but I still am pretty confident Drix will be the first one to beat it. That is my theory. That is my betting horse. Coughing and wheezing. Coughing and cacturn. Do this. I enjoy balls to the wall. Most people do. A lot more people than you would think. Hey, Viperio. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. We are bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Family work from Friday early this afternoon, and since they left me cleaning and such. Cleaning that long? 5 minutes been like 6 hours. Oh my god. Just the amount hours go by. I get that way with editing, where I'll dread doing it and I'll put it off, and then I get into it, and like suddenly, whew, man, can't believe I finished that small part. It's been 10 hours. Oh, finally, just finished all the gyms. It's 4 in the fucking morning. I had that moment last night, finishing the ROM hack. I was like, oh man, I can't believe it only took me that long. And I looked at the time between my messages talking about it in Discord. 2-hour difference. I thought I was so fast about it too. Fireball! Get your sleep, Viperial. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good night, good night. Viperio is working on a top secret super project, and I have been a bad friend by not playing it, but I have been busy and bedriddenly sick, so at least I have excuses under my belt. But that's another thing in my busy night tonight, is working on that. So I got a hell of a day planned. This is only stop 1. Is beat a random Yeah, I did get a haircut, but also I'm putting my hair the other way. I don't know how relevant that is, but I like how I look better when I turn to chat. I like better how I look when I turn to chat. Why am I getting so many texts? I'm getting no texts for the entirety of the time that I am setting up. Dormammu, I've come to bargain, etc., etc. Yeah, don't let FireRed beat you. Don't let FireRed beat you. Don't give in to the clutches of whatever the hell this game is trying to be and or do. You're better than that. You deserve better. Mazel tov. I think you just fish on this route, right? I'm double checking see if the vertical stream is live. Nope. All right, YouTube's not doing the vertical stream. I blame YouTube. My stream is clearly on and working. I am set up for both. I see myself on both, and I'm not restarting the stream. I don't care. So, you know what? I'm just going to go in here and delete that one. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Did I usually use the good rod here? I think. That feels right. Good rod, Horsey, Remoraid, Magikarp, Super Rod, Gyarados, Luvdisc, Seadra, Golduck. I never have used Luvdisc, but it gets better in future games, so there's no reason to go for it. You may as well just get your good rod encounter. And if it's Horsey, great. If it's Remoraid, even better. Not even better, but like, you know, whatever. I need to remember to grab the Super Rod on this route as well. Do not let me forget. What's our nickname theme? Holidays. Right. What holiday is Horsey? You know what? Birthday. It's not really a holiday, but like it fits the loose definitions we've used. You know what I mean? Jeez, I guess having a stroke. But we have nothing to cook to eat. Nothing to grab and eat, so you have to cook for breakfast. Oh man, JMB. Oh man. Having to cook breakfast couldn't be me. Dude, the diet my brother's got me on right now is a maximum of 800 calories a day. It's insane. We've been averaging like 400. It's 400 to 800 calories a day. It's an extreme calorie deficit. It's called PMSF? Let me see if I can. PSMF, a protein-sparing modified fast. A very low-calorie diet focused on high protein intake to preserve muscle mass while promoting rapid weight loss. It is just meat. Oh my God, it is meat. Last night, and it's like like extremely portioned meat. Last night, 5 ounces of steak, and it's like a cup of cooked vegetables. So, of course, thankfully, I'm a chef, and now that I'm feeling better, he doesn't have to cook all the meals. So, I made, uh, I cut up the steak and cooked it with half mushrooms and half asparagus because the mushrooms cook down a lot. So you can get a lot of mushrooms for not a lot of gain because they're mostly water, which is awesome. Just had a bowl of that. And then lunch was roast beef deli meat wrapped around pickles because those are both okay. I can't have any sugar. Can't have any sugar. Can't have any nothing. This thing will put itself to sleep anyway. I don't know if I need to worry about. Let's see. I'll grab Polyrath anyway, just because it's good. And then I'm gonna level it up. And it's a tough transition for me, man. I've already messed up one of the days and I broke down and I had sugar. But like I I have low blood sugar, so I wake up in the middle of the night and start craving it because my body is like in shutdown mode. So honestly, you know, it's gonna take my body some adjusting too. And I told him that. I said, give me 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks. And if I fuck up in that, it's fine. But like I'm still sticking to it mostly. Um, but yeah, it's crazy. Hey guy, welcome. That is low. I thought it was bad with average 600 a day. It's no, I'm telling you, it's crazy. 800 calories is actually insane. You're able to get the nutrients just fine on that. We have protein shakes. I didn't like the one he made before, but I do need to take that again. And you eat a lot of protein to preserve muscle mass. Steak is like 200 and 300 calories, right? Well, he's got an app that tells him everything, but steak, calories, and 5. That's it. 5 ounces of steak is approximately 380 calories. Um, yeah, so that was because we had like the like 200 calorie for for lunch, roast beef. That means I had what, maybe 600 calories yesterday total. It's tough, man. It's tough, man. I'm telling you, you only get like 2 meals a day. So you get all your calories from the protein you eat. So yeah, your protein is usually gonna be between like 2 and 400 calories by itself because that is your meal. I don't want Mind Reader. Who wants Mind Reader? You know, I say who wants Mind Reader, but having perfectly accurate hypnosis might not be a bad idea. Future reference. Use up the chesto. Oh my god. We're gonna lose life day. I don't love it. I'm gonna body slam you. How do you like it? I'm gonna switch. I don't need to risk this. I've done low calorie diets before and a lot of baked potatoes and edamame. I can't have potatoes. I can't have rice. Nothing with starch. Nothing with sugars. Nothing. I can't have juice. We found out, we got really excited at Fry's yesterday because we found out we can have Gatorade Zero and Propel Zero Sugar, specifically the Zero versions. So we actually get some kind of drink out of this. And we snuck 2 of these Propel into the movie theaters last night because we can't have any snacks, can't have any drinks, can't have any popcorn, can't have any lemonade. Ah! It goes crazy. I think I'm gonna hit this with an ice beam. Are you allowed to have joy? I haven't been allowed to have joy or feel happiness in the last decade, so no. Let's go with no. Homemade fish and chips. I eat cod, homemade chips and peas. That's awesome. That sounds so good. 300 cal breakfast, 300 cal lunch, 300 cal dinner, and 120. And that's good. That's a nice, healthy, easy way to do it. You know, you don't need to rush it. I'm not trying to say like this diet is good or better than anything else, but it is. My brother literally came to me and said, "Hey, I'm gonna try this for a month. You want to do it?" And I said, "Fuck it, let's do it." Because I've already been trying to eat healthier and lose weight. I had already been down 700 pounds just trying to cut out sugar and eat better in moderation. But as of today, I weigh myself and I'm down 15 total. And I'm like, hey, might be something to this. It's pretty good. That, going to the gym more often, dude, I'm getting them gains. Oh, a brag or nothing, but you know, I'm gonna be swole in a couple months. Sorry, guys. I'm ditching you all to become a gym bro YouTuber. Can I catch this mother fucking... You know what? I need to put it to sleep with hypnosis before it rests. There we go. That's the ticket. Do. Look at the diet change. Always effort until your body acclimates. I'm going to try to do it until my birthday. So I'm going to try to do it until the end of August. That is the goal. He originally said a month, so it was going to be till the end of this month. But if I can keep it up until the end of August, I might hit my goal weight. And if I keep at the current pace, I'll be pretty damn close. By the time my birthday rolls around, which would be awesome. I've always been like bigger build anyway. My father was a very short, stocky man. Nothing against that, but just that's the body build I inherited. Fortunately, I grew to be a little taller than him, so I wear it a little better. But I don't necessarily need all the extra weight that comes with it. Like, I've got very broad. I've always been told I have very broad shoulders. Got a broad on each arm, you know what I'm saying? So, I just want to be able to wear the weight better. That's my only goal. I don't need to be super jacked or anything. Just trying to live healthy. That's the only goal we should ever have. Also, I just caught Snorlax. What is a holiday where you sleep in? There's no work on Memorial Day. Memorial. That works. 700 pounds? I would be an atom. Boxing Day? That'd be good. Black Friday? I think we already have a Boxing Day, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't that our, is that our Breloom? Yeah! Boxing Day. Easter, Earth Day. Somehow I misspelt Good Friday. GG Good Friday. Valentine's, Boxing Day, Olympics, Tax Day, Birthday, Free Day. Free Day? I think somebody suggested this. It was like from a game or something. Ash Wednesday, Thanksgiving, Triplet Day was a real thing. Cat Day, No Shave November, Father's Day, Science Appreciation Day. Yeah, okay. Jubilee, Flower Day, Liberty Bell, New Year's, 4th of July. So we have both. Whatever. Trash Day, Dinosaur Day is a real thing. The Wright Brothers Day, Pi Day, and Memorial Day. Life Day, Groundhog Day, Independence Day, not to be confused with 4th of July, very different. Darkest Day, Pride Month, and Lunar New Year. Hell yeah. Holiday here in Japan called Marine Day. Okay, well, we are going to be doing a lot of fishing coming up, so that is good. I will keep it in mind. Marine Day. Please tell me what you do on Marine Day. You just go out to an aquarium. Intimidate Ekans can be good in part of Gen 3 Ekans. Poison typing with Intimidate is still good. Even in Gen 3. I mean, it's not as good as later gens, but like, you know, whatever. Item Finder for leftovers number 2. Grab the Super Rod before you forget, you dumb fuck. Now, we fly to Celadon. I lied. I think I need to get my bike still. So I need to go to Vermilion. Personally, am a fan of poison types in general as a defensive typing, especially in modern games. I know it's a hard knock life being weak to both psychic and ground, but like resistance to fairy, resistance to fighting, resistance to bug. Don't sleep on it, man. Don't sleep on it. We're here to get that. Love poison types, me too. Symbolic only. A lot of people don't do anything specific. Some people go to the beach, etc. Think about how to preserve our oceans. Wow. One day a year to think about how to preserve our oceans. Love it. We're really doing a lot. Oh, man. Yep, and beating fairy makes him so much better. Dude, Swallow is actually so good in Radical Red. I think I have this encounter, right? Route 16. It's been too long, man. Who could it be? 25, 4, Mount Moon, 17, 9, 111, 8, there it is. Okay, cool. Just chicken. How do I approach killing this thing? Can I just run from this? I think I can just run from this, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Crisis averted. Third leftovers, for the record. Let's give one to Pride Month, and I'll give one to Life Day. Why not? I am going to grab my Porygon, because Porygon just kind of sweeps most regular trainers. Just kind of bring that with me. And it's got Thief. One day for the Earth as a whole, one day for its waters. That's like 2 whole days. You know what? You're right. How could I have missed that? It wasn't in the briefing. Honestly, that's on me. Route 17, I can't ever remember what you get here, but it doesn't matter. Wow. That's a dupes. It's the same dupes. That is not a dupes. I'm pretty sure. Okay. 2 whole days for us to consider what we've done to the Earth and how to rectify it. We're not gonna live to rectify it. Good times. Good times. Is there a New York holiday? Or like a sewer day? I'm gonna Google New York holidays. It's just all the regular holidays, man. That doesn't help me. Well, shit. Alright. I need to pull my list of holidays back up. You would pet a Doduo? I would have a pet Dodrio. Like, I would just have it. Like, that's so menacing of a creature. It's so menacing of a creature. I gotta start digging into some of my Jewish holidays. Let's see. They're in this list too, so that's what gave me the idea. Purim, that's good. It also sounds like that girl that died in Hunger Games. Sorry, Hunger Games fans. She didn't have to die. They just killed her. For no reason. Because fuck your feelings on the matter. Yep, Hanukkah is another one. Although I spell it slightly differently. We use the CH version. I know. We're fancy. Fancy around here. See, Oregon just kind of sweeps these guys. It's tax day. It's absolutely tax day. Get me off this crazy thing. Get me off this crazy thing. Robbie tells me to do that, but I don't know. Hanukkah with an H, H-A-N-U-K-K-A-H, is just the more, like, accepted Romanized version, I guess. The more popularized ones, because it's easier for English-speaking people to pronounce it. But Hanukkah, C-H-A-N-U-K-A-H, is more accurate to the actual Hebrew pronunciation of it, which would be Hanukkah with a ha. But most English-speaking people don't use a ha sound in their talking, so there's no reason for it to be Hanukkah. It's just Hanukkah with an H, because why are we adding extra sounds to things, guys? Come on, get it together. It's 2025, people. Let's go. I don't got time for this. With Thunderbolt, the Swamp Blue, we Ice Beam the Altaria, nothing really matters. It's fine, it's fine, it's good. Give me the... Take this off. Okay. This is not bad. It is a fire type, which fire types are decent. It sure as fuck is not a Growlithe, though. Hey, Pun Penguin. Welcome, welcome. Love a voiceless velar frictive sound. Yeah. There is a racing day, right? I'm thinking like horse race. International Sports Car Racing Day is a thing. Okay. NASCAR Day on the third Friday in May. Oh, horse racing has a ladies' day during festivals. Good for them. Sure, it's female. We'll name this Ladies' Day. Is that a holiday? You know. Nice. It is now. We should always celebrate women. Yeehaw. Always got pander to stupid Merc. It's exactly it. Unfortunately, that is exactly it. Alright, finally got my magnet, which is huge. The economy loves this. What did I get on Route 7? I think it is. Swellow. Okay. Larvitar is going to be good here. Dugtrio could be decent, but I think Pupitar is better. Honest to God, don't know. Alakazam peaks here. We can go get our Safari Zone encounter real quick, though. It doesn't matter what Pokemon are in our party for Safari Zone, obviously. We can at least try. I lied, it does matter, because I need my Dugtrio for cut. Whoops, on me. An Olympic Day for the torch. Did I not teach Dugtrio cut in this? What reality are we living in where nobody on my team knows cut? I replace it for Secret Power. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna not do Magnitude. I almost always rather Dig. It's just consistent 80 base power. Like, it's fun and haha, silly number, hit the big 9 and KO, but like, really? You know, like, really? Yeah. We should have named Charizard after the Olympics. Because he got the torch on his tail. The Safari Zone. So I like doing my encounter over here. This is the fun place. I certainly don't need most of these items. Oh no. That's the worst. That's the worst possible encounter here. Actually, Sentry's probably not terrible in this, huh? I'm being harsh on it, but this would be Groundhog Day. Should we just name it Groundhog Day as well as a reference to the movie where it just repeats? Hey, baby kangaroo. Welcome, welcome. Dangerously localized weather. JMB, are you unfamiliar with the abilities of drizzle and sunny and drought? Talk about localized weather. Is there a digging day, a burrowing day, excavation day? Holidays for digging. Dude, April is National Safe Digging Month. Are you kidding me? Fuck yeah. We'll do MTH. Sure. Digging math. That's not what I meant to do. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know why my bad egg can learn Comet Punch, but I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't trying to do that. Cinco de Mayo. That's another good one. See, this is why I need more suggestions. Whoever gave these flowers collision should be fired. The fact that it's not fixed yet is insane. My rappel is on. I'm not trying to catch that thing. It just... What? I'm not trying to catch you, man. Leave me alone. Stop throwing a ball at the fucking moth. It's on. Oh, it's because I have a low level. Even though this is a Safari Zone, it still obeys the level. Huh? That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but it's crazy. Use me. Okay, grab these. Thank you. Grab those. And gotta grab this. Woohoo! We're not celebrating safe digging enough. Why do we need these holidays? Why not? Can't we just have fun? Let me dig safely in peace. How do I get to that? Do I need surf to get to the other side? Ding dong, the witch is dead. It's unfortunate. So I'm looking at Koga here, right? And his lead wheezing, his leasing, if you will. We know it dies to Alakazam. We know it does. Take this here. This guy gives us a Lapras. Give it a nickname. You know what? This can be... What's more celebratory? Oh, wait. Hold on. I was looking to see if there was any kind of recognized day for the Titanic. There is not. I mean, I guess like the anniversary maybe, but 0 deaths, that's impressive. This is the easiest of the games for sure. And I don't play. How do I fit? You know what? Cinco D M A Y. And I don't play as sack happy as some other Nuzlockers do. But that's just me. Our last run of this, we had 4 deaths total, which was really not bad. That was a good run, and I'm hoping we can do the same this time. We were talking about Pearl Harbor Day, weren't we? Wait. Did I not already have that? I did not. Ah, that would have been such a good one, too. There's always such good ones. Oh, we do have an Olympics. We got Machop, the Olympics. Nice. We could potentially... We have some options here, guys. We have some options here. We can potentially bring Nose Pass, which is actually not bad for Crobat. I think we're going to be better off... Maybe better off with the Pupitar angle. Let me see what Pupitar's stats are here. Let's start leveling him up. My 5th time playing through it. 4th, right? This is right? Attempt 4. Fuck. Okay, we lost to Erica. We lost to Bugsy. We lost to Usain. Okay, yes, this is attempt 4. Whew! Yeah, this is my 4th time playing through it. Listen, again, my 3rd time only had 4 deaths. So I'm feeling good about that. I was leveling up Larvitar. I got confused by numbers. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Alright, I have to not let this guy evolve. Scary face? No. Because if I let him evolve, he won't learn Earthquake. And then, just to double check, Larvitar evolves at 30. Okay. Did I ever get the Everstone? Let me go get that just so we're saving some time here. Because if not, I'm going to be pressing B a lot. Thanks, Charizard. Really broke the bank on that one, didn't you? That's not where Everstone is. Everstone is here. I can start my Aber. I can't wait to lose my axe. Happens to the best of us. All right, Everstone get. Just until it learns Earthquake, which is not as far away as you might think. Iron Defense, though. Ayo. Dude, imagine we get the Omni boost on this, actually. We come in. Okay, hear me out. We come in. We Iron Defense. We spam Ancient Power until boost. And then go to town with Earthquake. Dragon Dance? Oh, why even bother Ancient Power, dude? We can just Iron Defense Dragon Dance. Double dance set? Thrash, no. Okay, hold on. We're getting close to the level cap here. And I was pretty sure this guy learned it. Oh, he does. 46. Literally one more level. Nice. We're getting ready to crunch because of the special move. All right, now you can take off the stone and evolve. Sweet. So we don't get a Tyranitar at this level cap no matter what, but we do get Pupitar with Earthquake, which is really good for us. It's not the bulkiest thing around, but you know what? With Iron Defense, it might be. It might be. The only thing I'd have to worry about is Venomoth Giga Drain. But if we're leading Alakazam anyway... oh, I guess Tentacruel too. What does this go? This goes... Wheezing lead into Venomoth into Crobat, I'm pretty sure. And we can't outspeed that Crobat. Heed. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Is there any benefit to keeping Cadabra uninvolved? No. Both of them learn Psychic in this level cap. It does learn Psychic earlier. It learns Trick earlier, which could be interesting. I can get Trick at this level cap. What would I do with Trick right now, though? Not much, right? Because we have to hold a Twisted Spoon? Yeah. Okay. I'm not using either of these. Hey, Salty. Welcome, welcome. What about a Shelmet? What if we bring Shelmet? You're right. I keep accidentally hitting that L button. My bad, my bad. Roleplay. Be decent. Ice Punch? No. Thunder Punch? Yes. Or no. Thunder Punch? No. Fire Punch? Yes. Thunder Punch? Yeah. That's what it is. We'll probably end up being able to learn 2 of them anyway. But I know we need Psychic and we need Fire Punch. Calm Mind good, though. I am crazy for wanting to, like, barrier set up on Wheezing so that this thing can just sweep, right? It's gonna poison us. I'm not. We could hold a Pecha Berry. Oh, it's gonna poison us twice, though. Substitute. Substitute Barrier. Because I don't need Twisted Spoon if Calm Mind, right? Hold on. My brain is expanding. So if we lead this, Substitute, Wheezing goes for Toxic. Well, if it goes for Sludge Bomb, we lose anyway. All right, fine. Fine. It doesn't already sweep because Crobat outspeeds it. Unfortunately. But I was thinking it outspeeds us, but if we can get a barrier up, it might not kill us with the +2 defense with Shadow Ball. So then bait Tenta, then sweep. To bait Tenta, though, I'd have to risk something else out against the Wheezing, potentially. Which is not great when it has Explosion, Sludge Bomb, Fire Blast. Like, it's got a lot of bullshit to deal with. I just know if we lead Alakazam, we get the double kill on Wheezing Venomoth with Twisted Spoon Psychic. Which is a decent position to be in anyway. And then it can always come back in for Tentacruel later. The hope is just to find something that takes Crobat decently. And now that we have 4th of July and Independence Day, either one of them I think is good. Independence Day just kills. Yeah, it's a tough lead. It's a tough lead. Explosion 200 base power, low splits your defense in half in this gen. Pretty fun. Can bring an Intimidate Mon. And I would love to do that, but I only have 1. That's unfortunate. I think this is just kind of the team, though. To be honest with you. I mean, aside from Charizard, maybe Charizard is like just someone I'm okay with sacking if I have to. Probably bring Snorlax. Not that I'm okay with sacking him, but if he has immunity, he's got thick fat. Not as good. Not as good for this fight specifically. Maybe Sandslash does something. I don't think Sandslash does anything here. That's the thing. That's the problem, officer. I'm not gonna need a 5th slot or a 6th slot. I'm really not. I'm just gonna bring Mightyena for another Intimidator, just in case. I mean, that seems like the best course of action. I've already got 2 ground types for the Electrode. I'm not worried about it doing anything else, really. So, it's fine. Don't care about Crunch, special move. Do kind of care about Rain Dance, but not right now. Don't care about Hydro Pump. Sweet. Hyper Beam, Secret Power, Bite, Dragon Rage is hilarious. Okay, maybe I do care about Hydro Pump or anything over Bite. It's really funny. I can't teach him Fly, huh? Damn. Learn Iron Tail? He doesn't learn any of these moves. He's already got Secret Power. Double Team, yeah. Normal Dig. I mean, he learns like Thunderbolt. I don't see that helping me here, but sure. At least you can hit something. Yes, Dragon Rage. I'll give him Hydro Pump. I always forget how I do this. It's not the same as Radical Red. It's here. Okay. At least he can switch in, Intimidate, potentially deal out some damage. Let's just get our items moved, and then we're gonna go beat the crud out of Koga. Leftovers, it's definitely you. You need Twisted Spoon. You need a magnet. You need a soft sand. Okay. Citrus berry. I think we can do leftovers on the other 3. Right? I forget I do have Porygon 2, who is just kind of decently bulky and good, but it's fine. I don't really need it. I don't really need it. Alright, No Shave November, 4th of July, Independence Day, New Year's, Groundhog Day, and the Darkest Day. Let's go. Wow, you got quite the vision on you, don't you? I'm better. Ooh, I'm not better. Thought I'd be better. That's unfortunate for you. Really funny. I can't use the... What are you talking about? Oh, I don't have the med kit selected. There we go. I was like, what do you mean I can't use the med kit? You dumb? Why am I not just leading with my dark type? Makes you ask some questions, huh? Ah. Well, that's not good. I can't escape now. That's unfortunate. For you. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Hey, Magnus. Welcome, welcome. I did not forget to start the vertical one. YouTube never started it. We had a whole thing about it at the start here. It's scheduled. I hit start on both. It's supposed to be going. I've changed nothing. YouTube just didn't want to start it, so yay. I should go and delete it. I should not be lazy. I should just... Which is obviously not ideal, but I didn't want to restart the whole stream thing just because YouTube decided it wasn't going to start the stream. Goodbye thing. Yeah, I didn't want to restart my stream just because YouTube wasn't starting it. You know what I mean? Because everything on here looks fine. On the OBS side. So, is what it is. It's alright. It's going to be an easy stream today anyway. Do I need to fight? Yeah, I do. Ninja skills, ninja skills. Hey, yo. How are you today, Magnus? Welcome, welcome. Party healed, party healed. Okay. I think we're ready. And this is good enough music for this. I like this. This is good. Alright. Twisted Spoon boosts its psychic to one-shot the Wheezing. Perfect. This baits in the Venomoth, who also dies to the same psychic. Perfect. Excellent. Easy. Crobat kills us. So switch to Independence Day, who probably takes a Sludge Bomb / Shadow Ball. Yes, he does. Outspeeds with a Magnet boosted Thunderbolt to not one-shot. I think that's the first time we've not one-shot something in this. Not one-shot a Crobat with Electrode. That's pitiful. What the fuck are your stats? You've got 29 special attack, Ivy. Dude. Like, hit the ball? He's got a magnet. Huh. I guess maybe I've never tried to kill Kogas at full health. I've already had it damaged before. Hey, you know, if it works out, it works out. We don't question things. We're not in the business of questioning things around here. Toxic Spike, Zap Cannon, Earthquake. Not ideal. Do I kill with Fire Punch? I probably lose Zam here if not, but this is where he peaks, so I'm okay with having our first death be him. Never mind. Tentacruel. I'm gonna hit Recover once. I'm gonna hit Recover twice. See, now I wish I had Calm Mind over Barrier. This is going for Surf. I could switch to Preserve. Well, what am I hitting this with? Oh, Thunderbolt here? That's actually not bad. Well, he's got Mirror Coat, but it's not ideal. I think we just smack it. Yeah, it didn't kill. Oh, now he goes for Mirror Coat. Add one. There we go. It happened. That's okay. We dig it a hole. Woo, almost kills. Eee, add another one to the counter. Koga, man. Always. Always lose something here. And this is probably one of my better ones, too. One of my better, Okay, this is going to be Thunderbolt. Darkest Day takes one. It's going to be Thunder, not Thunderbolt. My bad. We still take one. The Intimidate is for this. We already resist the explosion, but we just want to not have to worry about it. That should be enough defense boost. That's just going to be stuck sharpening. Never mind, we just one shot anyway. Doesn't even matter. Sweet. I didn't know if we'd one shot. I thought we might two shot because Pupitar doesn't have the best offenses, but I guess Electrode has terrible defenses too. So hey. Although he still took that Shadow Ball really well. Just saying. Alright, we actually have some things in the death box, dude. Which, like, let's be honest, is about time. Alright, well, scratch the idea of trying to champ Dugtrio. Not that I think it was going to be very feasible anyway, but, you know, there was a thought. There was a thought process. At least started there. Alright, Blaine. There's so many counters I think I'm just not going to bother with this time. I'm going to be totally honest with you, Chief. We already have Kingdra. But we don't have Swampert for the last fight against Giovanni. Giovanni's going to be tough. I think Giovanni's the toughest fight we still have left. Like, including the Elite Four, I think Giovanni's gym leader is going to be the toughest fight we have left. See, look, I didn't even process Sabrina because she's just so easy. Here I am like, oh, time for Blaine. No, no, no. There you go, one in between. Charizard. Porygon. Leaving you behind for Milotic and Snorlax. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I suppose I have Silpco first, right? Yeah. With not random Giovanni and rival fight. Okay. I'm preparing for things a little out of order, which is not ideal. But this is the fight where we get our choice band. So that's good. Okay. So this is to get the choice band. Awesome. This is where Electrode kills. So I am guessing and hoping that he can still do that. I'm a little iffy after his last performance, I'm not gonna lie to you. Reversal Endure Fire Blast Crunch just kind of lends itself to, you know, honestly, let's bring Blaziken here against that Houndoom. I think that's a really good idea. And then Ampharos, Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, Fire Punch, Signal Beam, Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, Fire Punch, Signal Beam, Thunder Wave. Static. I have a lot of Pokemon that he can't really do a lot to. I don't know which one in particular. Let's do this. And then Zam for the Choice Scarf. And then almost anything for Jinx, because Jinx is just kind of a pushover, to be honest with you. Just something I can take, Ice Beam and Psychic. Which is, honest to God, Snorlax. It's also Porygon too. But like, this has Thick Fat. So that might be even better. Huh. The Body Slam's not gonna be great. Maybe I don't have anything fast that can like take it out. Eradicate with Crunch potentially. Bring 3 normal types to this. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, Ninetales. Yeah. Duh. So what's our level cap now? I don't think it's that much higher. Yeah, it's 53. So we get a Blaziken, which is really good. That'll give us Fighting Stab on the Houndoom. Fire Punch is unfortunately not... It's unfortunately not physical, but... Resnick, welcome, welcome. Essentially never hear an RBY. I mean, apparently it's considered the hardest fight here too. I just haven't seen it. The hardest rival. By my money, Electabuzz would be the hardest one because either static or Volt Absorb, just giving an immunity like that. It's pretty good. Or I guess Magmar can have Flash Fire, maybe? Flash Fire, Flame Body, for the same reason. Jinx just seems like it's the least variables. Like, it might be the strongest, like, damage output wise, but if you're always planning to bring a Pokemon that is not weak to it, that can, like, take its hits, you're never really worried about how much damage it's actually putting out. The other ones just seem like they have so many variables attached to them. I'm not a particular fan. Alright, I really hope Double Kick is not our only stab on that. Digging Month! Oh my god, we should get a British week. Pokemon. Make a Sinistea named British Week. You think if you went back in time and showed a Gen 1er playing, you know, Pokemon Red and Blue for the first time, you went back and showed them Sinistea, they'd lose their mind. It's good. Good. Rollout. I don't want to roll out. I think I just want to, like, Body Slam, right? Come in, take the trick, and then choice ban, Body Slam. Crunch? No. Okay. I guess that's fine. Ash Wednesday is so good. I thought it was good. Crack up every time Rich this British Week. Dude, I was watching Game Boy Luke and Patters do a video together, and they themselves did British Week. I thought it was awesome. I love when fun things like that go between the videos. They're all so interconnected. Pain Attack. Pain Attack is special. It could be good. I really like Safeguard though against Jinx. Maybe I drop. Well, I guess I don't need to drop anything, right? I'll just keep it as is. I'll just keep it as is. Okay, perfect. That's not what I meant to do. All right. So I've got a magnet. I've got a charcoal. I think I'm not going to have a charcoal. I need all my lefties and stuff. Let's do leftovers on... Should I do no item Porygon 2? Just in case I need it for the Zam? I don't think I am going to need it for the Zam. I think just no item on Snorlax is fine. I'm going to do a leftovers there. Where's my last leftovers? Ah, there it is. And then I want to give this... is the belt in this game not expert belt, but black belt? I mean, I would love if expert belt was in this game, but I don't think it is. I don't have black belt either. That's unfortunate. Damn. Well then, hell, I don't know. I don't know what to give this guy. I guess I'll just give him charcoal. That's fine. All right. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. The meme transcended the channel. Most of their memes do, which is awesome. Which is awesome. When the others start talking about Vinny boxing is the funniest thing to me. I know this guy has like a Cacturn and Eradicate, I think. I think that's the shtick. Why do I keep hitting register? I don't mean to hit register. I mean to hit use. Feather Dance works energy. Feather Dance is actually decent. Let's learn Quick Attack for sure. Yeah. So I have no reason not to go for Double Kick ever. I guess unless it's resisted, but quick attack, good. Okay, cool. And then we can bulk up. Easy. And then double kick. Sweet. Frank can literally anything. True. Oh, he has a hypno. I forgot this guy had a hypno. Damn. Yeah, Frank's my favorite of the group. He doesn't come on the Then We Fights as often, but his own videos are perfection. In fact, one of his videos is the inspiration for an upcoming one of my videos that'll probably be posted. I would love if I could post it in August. Maybe September. No, need a guard key. Fucking shit, dude. And I've tried to reach out to some other YouTubers for their input and help with it. Just to try to, you know, make an effort of what I think is going to be a really fun and interesting video. But alas, I shall run it alone. As we all do in life. Did I really miss the 10% on the first time I ever used Blaze Kick? Oh, wait. That's where I want to be. That works out great. Thanks. Bingo. Bongo. I'll take whatever this is. Alright. Lead Electrode. Win the fight. It's that easy. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. Thunderbolt. It's that easy. Negative speed nature, by the way. Not very effective, but that did some damage, dude. Oh, okay. I don't know if we were dead to crit there. Probably not. Probably not. If this is Psychic, and it is, it could be random move. It's not Ice Beam though. Let's see how much we take. This is why I don't leave the house, man. I take back everything I said about her damage output. Do I care about losing Porygon 2 here? Not really. If I'm being totally honest. Yeah. Who do I care about losing least? Do I think this doesn't outspeed? It is a plus speed nature. I think we're going to risk the outspeed there for damage. We're going to take the death. Okay. I'm going to go Independence Day. And I'm going to Thunderbolt because I know we outspeed. And if we take one... Okay, cool. Nice. Still works, still worth it. All right. Now I got the choice band. Gauntlet. There we go. And now we can choice band body slam. Kill the Alakazam. All of that rhymed, and I didn't really mean for it to. This is my boss battle music. If you enter a fight with me, this is the music that starts playing. Spider Dance by Toby Fox. Actually, specifically the Gooseworks remix version is the one that starts playing. Should have gone Citrus Berry on this. I expect him to take it better. Not gonna lie. Well, it taught me one thing. Porygon 2 is not... We gotta find a good Celadon encounter, man. Like, there just is not one. We have yet to find a good Celadon encounter. That's insane. It's insane to me. Okay. Next is Giovanni. So this is where Kingdra comes out to play, right? Give me Nidoking. I don't have a Shedinja to sit there and be immune. But I don't need the Choice Band on him. So I think we do this. And I know we bring Gyarados. What are the odds of what are the odds of Blaziken taking a double edge and then outspeeding? I don't know if they're good because it did not take that Fire Blast very well. Now Blaziken has 80 base speed, whereas Persian has 115. Oh god, never mind. That's just not... Like, there's not a reality where that happens. Choice Band Mach Punch. Didn't Choice Band Mach Punch kill this last time, or was that against Boss Giovanni? That was against Gym Leader Giovanni, wasn't it? It probably could do it again, though. Like, is there a reason why it'd be so different? Could be that my attack IV is 4. Ugh. Not ideal, one could say. Okay, this kills Houndoom, and it chain kills to Flygon. And then that brings in, I think... He has nothing, so he just goes in order. So I chain kill onto Nidoking and Rhydon too, and then it's just Cloyster and Persian. That's pretty good. I do not want to bring Mightyena, but I will bring the Lapras for the same reason we brought Lapras last time. To take on the Cloyster, and if it dies to Cloyster, it dies to Cloyster. It's not really the end of the world. Hey, Dat. Welcome, welcome. I could bring Nosepass for the Persian. Not that I really expect him to do much. I could bring my own Cloyster for the Persian, because this one does not have Thunderbolt. True. True and real, actually. Of course, my Pupitar has Iron Defense to set up on it, so all of these are valid. Do I get Machamp at this level cap? Yeah. What can I do with a Machamp? Not outspeed, I'll tell you that much. It doesn't learn Mach Punch or anything either. Damn. So I think the option is Cloyster or Pupitar. Cloyster has the significantly better bulk, so I think I'll run that angle. And then we're just going to bring the extras. Trademark. Swellow should outspeed. It has 125. So if something falls, we could bring in Swellow to KO. I could potentially try to find a better answer for the... for the Cloyster. I'm not really in the business. You know what? I never got my Ghost Encounter. I never got my Tower Encounter. I went all the way up there and I didn't get it. I'm not bringing it to this fight anyway because Persian has Shadow Ball. It's not worth the risk. Switch that in. And it's not... it's probably not doing anything against Cloyster since it has Surf and Ice Beam too. So even if it's a ghost that can take Explosion, it's not taking the other moves regardless. So you know, it's probably all fine. Do you have Poliwrath? I do have this. Dodrio probably outspeeds as well. No, Dodrio has lower base speed than Swallow. The bird known for running. That's insane. Okay. It's fine. I didn't actually want that. I'm taking nose pass. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm taking nose pass. Taking nose pass with a Chestoberry. Good luck stopping me, plebeians. I'm also taking Boxing Day Breloom. This will be fine. Remembrance. Alright, remind me, and after this fight... Actually, probably after Sabrina. I'll go pick it up and we'll name it Remembrance. Swellow is swell. It's like plus 30 base speed right there. Oh, I did forget that he's just a swell fella. Damn. Honestly, that one's on me. Guys, I can open a booster pack in TCG Pocket. You guys want to see what I pull? Should we open it together real quick? Okay, hold on. It's loading. I don't care about Dragon Rage. Nobody cares about Dragon Rage. I've been getting some good pulls recently, so... If this one's not a good pull, it's really on you guys, let's be honest. Okay. I don't know how this is going to show up on the green screen. Here we go. Whoop. Trying not to shine the light too much. I got one. Got something. Leafeon. Alright, not great. You know what? Fair enough, though. I'll take those. I'll take those. OK Rations does it. Oh, I need to figure out how to say his name better. I'm going to go with OK Creations. I'm just going to add a C myself. Does the same thing in his streams. Does he really? I have not been to one of his streams. I should. I was a really big fan of his fixing gym leaders videos. Bro's got some good ideas. Bro's got the smarts. I still want to figure out somehow to make my fixing Pokemon series of videos. I don't exactly know how I'm going to do it. I don't necessarily want to do the... Oh, forgive me, I can't remember his name. Zen Mode Darmanitan guy. Who does the, like, fixes a Pokemon and then takes it through a whole game. I don't necessarily think I'm going to do that. But at the same time, I don't know how else to fit it into the rest of the content. We'll see. Okay, Creation's a good dude. Kind of weird interaction with him. I haven't had any issues with him in my streams. He's been really neat. He's been a fun guy. Very nice, very polite. But obviously, I do not know anyone personally. So, to all you serial killers out there watching the stream right now, yes, you. Spare me, because I got shit to do. Zen Mode. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, I saw he recently posted a Flareon one. I should probably watch that one, to be honest, because I really like some of his other stuff. Flareon in black and white too. Yeah. Aura Beam, Aurora Beam over Icicle Spear. It's more consistent. Icicle Spear being only 10, not 25 in this gen. Holy crap. Can't speak on that or I'll get in trouble about changing your gender for a gimmick. It's a little. Although I will totally speak to the idea that when you're on stream, like a lot of things that feel like they're going to be awkward things to talk about are kind of best swept under the rug with a comment. I feel like I've definitely had my share of those moments over the years. Clamp is not a good move. It's a signature move, but it's not a good one. Like you can see your Pokemon can be trans. Oh, like, well, the way things are going. Ah, that's slightly different. I'll admit, that's slightly different. I'm not going to speak to anyone's personal beliefs. Or thoughts on... I haven't had any weird interactions with him in my streams. I have not been to his streams, so I can't say anything on that. I can say as far as that goes, and in my concern, I think everyone deserves to live their best life, and you know what? Trans rights. Fuck yeah. That to me is not something that I would have to beat around the bush about. I think if he's trying to save face by, you know, playing it cool with his friend, that isn't great to do in front of your audience, because I think you should be able to stand for whatever your beliefs are in the moment. But you know what? Like I said, when you're on stream or recording or anything and something comes up, especially from somebody that, you know, either you're collaborating with or, you know, like a friend that's hanging out or on the stream with you or something, and you kind of want to play both sides, I guess it can be difficult. I don't know. I want rest on this. Learning rest and sleep talk at the same level is crazy, by the way. But I can totally understand why that would set some people off. Because, you know, to be honest, I think in this day and age, we need more people that are not afraid to stand or speak up for... I mean, it's not like anyone needs to be loud about it, but in your personal day-to-day, there's so many little things that you can do to make the world a better place for the other people in it. Like, I think going out of your way to make comments against or about people, groups of people of any kind, is not something that really adds to that. So that will be where my thoughts stand on that. That is my Pikachu. That is my thoughts. Somebody tried to tell me the other day that Nosepass was a Gen 4 mon. Tough stuff, man. Well, it was in a video, but like, yeah, I know Nosepass is a Gen 4 mon. No, you're thinking of Probopass, man. I'm so sorry to break it to you. I'm gonna do leftovers on these two. And then I need to grab my others out of here. For real, just be normal, treat people over. Yeah, just treat people normally. Treat people the way that you would want to be treated. Unless they're a dick. Then you have my permission. I'm gonna give this to Oyster, because if this is coming out against Persian, it's probably gonna be taking hits. And then I thought somebody had a Mystic Water, but it might just be in my bag. I'll do leftovers on those three. Take the Choice Band. That's going on Breloom. I'll put a Citrus on Lapras. It's not going to save her, but, you know, we do our best. Let's see if she learns, like, Thunderbolt. She does. Excuse me. The better the H-Power in this case? Probably, right? Too much hate in the world. No point in adding any more to the pile. Not against people. Not against people that don't... How do I say what I'm trying to say? I think it's important to be able to stand up for what is right against those who are doing wrong. If you want to hate the people who are doing wrong, go for it. I am the anarchist. Let's do it. But only in the name of good. Robin Hood, y'all. Robin Hood tactics. Robin Hood tactics. That's my moral stance. The fun gray area. Yes, believe in good for everyone, happiness for the world. Everyone needs their rights. Things should be going great, but also fuck this specific group of rich capitalist assholes. That's the only group that I'm okay with marginalizing against. That's where I stand. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I'm not a good person in this. I'm just for the rights of the little people. Love a good underdog story. Move more towards your comment of doing what you can to make the day. Yes, that is exactly true, and I will always stand by that. You should never go out of your way just to make other people who you may have no relation to, you might not have any interaction with, but why go out of your way to make them feel worse for no reason? Just like, be decent people, man. Just be decent people. That's all I can say. That's all I can ever hope for. That's all any of us can ever hope for. This guy's gonna give me a cast form. That's not. I'm gonna name this monsoon season because it's kind of a holiday around here. Monsoon. It's like Slugma as a Hoenmon and Skarmory. Things just tune out when Roxanne sends out the second Geodude. True. I hate those who hate. Well, I hate with direction. I have hate, but it's directed. It's my energy source. Billionaires don't get hated enough. Exactly. Eat the rich. What is this? Really dark over here. Hold on. Just gonna make this smaller. Fixing something on the vertical stream that isn't even live right now is crazy. Everyone have an item of some kind? My Mystic Water. That's what I'm missing. Oh, the TM for Rain Dance, though. I need it. I always forget it. God dang it, people. Yeah, I forgore. Going back. No one gets a second plate until everyone gets there first. Hell yeah! We need more chivalry in the world. That's what we need. That's what we're missing. What's... I'll tell you the state of the world that I'm not entirely happy with. Is that it goes further than that, right? It's not just you have to be kind to people. And you should be in your day-to-day, right? But it's at a point where you do something nice for somebody, even as little as, like, you know, reaching out and talking to somebody, right? Trying to help somebody in a situation, you know, just a friendly gesture of any kind, and you're even in passing, you know, when you're talking to people, like, I don't know, being nice in a drive-thru or something, right? It's or talking friendly to, you know, the person working the other side of the counter even. But it's like, it always feels like there's an agenda attached these days where you have to, like, clarify your intentions whenever you're doing something nice for, to, or about somebody. And I hate that. I hate that niceties can come off as, you know, wanting something, or desperation for something, or I don't know. I wish we could all be more civil with each other in a day-to-day, where we didn't immediately assume the worst of other people, I guess is what I'm saying. It feels like if you don't know somebody personally, it's harder to be nice to them because you're afraid of coming across as, you know, creepy or manipulative or somebody to be wary about. Maybe that's just the vibe I get from online, but like even in day to day when you're trying to talk to somebody, or like somebody comes up and talks to me and I know it happens. It doesn't matter, you know, the gender of somebody or the you know, any physical attributes of somebody. But like I get that same thing when somebody tries to talk to me about being nice or is doing something nice for me or talking to me, and like it's a worker, right? And they're being polite. And I'm like, oh, well, they're only being nice because they have to be. Why do we assume the worst about somebody? And I think that's why it's harder to be nice to people, because if we assume the worst and we think other people are doing the same, then it's almost like, what's the point? I wish for things that can never be possible in this life. And that's just for everyone to realize we're all on the same page. We're all in the same floating rock in space, hurtling towards nothing. And that we should all be in it together and not against each other. You know what I mean? We should be working together. We should be looking out for each other. We should be trying to do better by our fellow man. Alas, fantasies are fun. Eat the rich, let the middle and lower classes take. Exactly. Better trip there. Orcs that were sinking yachts a few years back? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Joke's on you, already comes across as a big creepy guy. It will be as play as I want without worry. That doesn't fix it though. Sometimes people just don't deserve the niceties. Sometimes people, a front-end worker, I hate being nice. I wasn't paid enough to put on a fake smile. Sometimes people just don't deserve niceties. Dude, I was paid well as a restaurant manager. And still, some people did not deserve my politeness. And I did not give it to them. Some people are so entitled. And that's kind of the opposite of what I was just talking about, where like, you know, you're nice and you come across as creepy and weird. But if you're an asshole, just on purpose, because you think your time, you are that entitled to the politeness of other people that it doesn't matter how you act, that's even worse. That's even worse. That's how you get me being an asshole back to you. What was my last Pokemon on this team? I've been talking about bullshit for too long. I just need to look at the box. It was Berlin. Yeah, it was Berlin. There he is. Puppies made a lot of people's days better, so I think I've evened out my slate. Nice. That's good. That's what we should all strive for. Need my PM case. I need to teach number 18 to Kingdra over agility. And I guess I just teach her surf over muddy water. Yeah. Okay. And I'll teach her ice beam as well. It's just better Aurora beam. I don't have anything else to give her, I don't think. Unfortunately. I should probably look into moves on you, huh? Thunder Wave is good. Let's look at... I can give it Secret Power, for sure. Although I guess at that point I'm just doing Thunderwave, huh? They've already had this conversation with myself. Good job, me. Attract. It's a male. I don't know what gender his Pokemon are. Attract could be interesting. Never done Attract strats. Toxic, I've got one of. Alright, let's just leave it. Two. I have to fight this guy first, who has a Slugma, Marowak, Magcargo. Should be free and easy for this. Use Attract on me. Oh, shit. Oh. Rain Dance 1, and then take everything while we surf to death. Dude, like I'm saying, come back in a few months so I get swole. Then my attraction strats will be off the charts. Did you all turn to a gym bro? I meant to. Please heal, be safe. Alright, you lead this, you rain dance, and you hope for the best. Solar Beam, easy, surf, KO. Show me Flygon. Goodbye, Flygon. Goodbye, Nidoking. Goodbye, Rhydon. Man, it's a tough day to be Giovanni. Tell you what. Alright, switch. Can I... I'm not going to risk anything. I'm just going straight to Cinco de Mayo. If this thing explodes, it explodes. Like, let's be real. I'm not going to Perish Song, though, because I think... I probably could have predicted that, but I don't know who I would have switched to. Maybe, like, Jubilee to take it, but I want Jubilee for the Persian, so... I don't know. Not mad about that. Lapras is just kind of a planned sack in this fight. What you gonna do? If she can get that kill, though... So, now we know... I'm gonna put that in my notes real quick. Now I know. If we can whittle it down... I need to keep adding to these notes, but let me add... Whittle down... Oyster HP, and... Lapras Thunderbolt does about 90%. I look like 90%. I'm alright with that. I want to start with Breloom here. I don't know. Well, actually, the other one probably would have activated, huh? I don't think I outspeed, but if I can Mach Punch while this Hypnosis... Hypnosis? Oh, he missed. Alright. GG. GG. But if I can whittle down the HP in a future run, and then Lapras Thunderbolt it to kill at 90%, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, time to get the heck out of Dodge. Easy and free fights. Alright, there's our 4 deaths. We're not allowed any more for the run. No more. That's it. We've already had our quota reached. Let's just go get our Zapdos and call it a day. Yeah, 400 power explosion is crazy. Crazy. Power plant, we can get I would hope for Magnemite. I don't know if we'll hit it, but it'd be nice. Yep. Oh, I don't have a spore yet. I forgot. It's fine. I'm just gonna catch it anyway. Look at this. Oh shit. Hold on, guys. It's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just gotta. Damn. Okay. Wait, just 1 second. I just need to. Ah, fuck. Damn. That roll, it's almost doing something. Okay. Woo! I will not forget Remembrance Day. We will go get Remembrance Day. But for now, what is this? Is there an electric holiday? There's a lot of light shows. There's holiday about magnets. There's not a specific holiday dedicated to magnets. You're telling me we've got a day for everything else, but not Magnet Day? Really? That's messed up, dude. While there isn't a holiday specifically about magnets, their presence in our lives, both literally and figuratively, is significant. Edison Day is celebrated in New Jersey? Done. Perfect. I know both of these are items. TM Protect is good. I need the TM for Thunder too. Just need to know where. Is it this one? Nope, that's the Electrode. Damn. Let me out. I want to break free. I want to break free. Nuzlocke purists be like, you already ran into Electrode. Haha, it's a dupes. Fuck you. Alright. What is Zapdos? Bird. Yeah, Bird Day. I always see it mentioned in the local New York papers as some weird crap that people at the festival get up to, like whatever gizmos they show off that year. That's awesome. It's really kind of funny. Name review. What is... I don't know. Porabla. It was celebrated the first day of Pore in honor of husbands and fathers. It was held in honor of Thor and, of course, the winter spirit of Thori. Hell yeah. National Nest Box. Also, it's not really a P in Porablo, but it kind of looks like a P, so that's what we're going with. Is there a Ben Franklin? There was a Ben Franklin. I don't think it's a holiday for him. Should be. He's on the $100 bill. Although not for much longer if a certain orange man has his way, I suppose. Alright. Seafoam Islands, I think, is the last encounter that I care about. To be totally honest with you. We do get a Route 21 encounter. Right now, the main thing is just duping out as many Pokemon from Seafoam Islands as possible, so that we can try and get our Slowpoke. So we need to go get Psyduck. We already have Shelter. We do not have a Staryu. Where can I get a Staryu besides there? Not on Route 21. I'll tell you that much. Route 25 we could have. Pallet Town, we already fished there though. In Cerulean City, Horsey or Staryu? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. We gotta go check something. We have to go check something. Oof. God, I'm having so many like brain expansion moments today. I think I'm gonna gain some brain mass. So this is Cerulean City. Oh no, wait. We did get an encounter here. Fuck. I got the grass. I was gonna say I think you could fish here if you go down the route, right? You could. Okay, keep that in mind, future reference. Although the grass here is really, really good too, so not mad at that. Vermilion already fished, obviously. 25. Safari Zone already got ours. Okay, so no way to dupe out that. There is a way to dupe out Psyduck. And I don't think we can dupe out Zubat either, unfortunately. That's tough. Is there another way, another place to get Slowpoke? Route 10. Fishing with a good rod. Huh. The grass there is actually good though, so I don't necessarily want to do that. You get in the Spire Zone. Okay, so there's not. All right. Don't think we ever got a Zubat in this either, so guess we're just out of luck. Let's just go get the duped Psyduck real quick before we start making our way down. And that comes from this pond right here, Duck Pond. I had so much fun in my FireRed encounter scramble that of like making the different ponds specific things. Like this one's a duck pond, this one's a frog pond. Freak. I should do a Nuzlocke of that game just for funsies. It wouldn't be anything crazy because it's just vanilla FireRed, but it'd be fun. It would be fun. Give a nickname. Yes, this is International Duck Day. You know the Winter Solstice relay name for Articuno right now between Dongzi and Saturnalia? I don't know what those are, but those sound awesome. Saturnalia. FireRed Keeper Edition. Dude, if I were making my own edition of a game, it would have so many more changes. I would... Listen, all my favorite changes go to actually changing the Pokemon. Again, I need to start a series. I need to start a series on that. I need to do that. Anyway, I need a Duck Day. There has to be a holiday for ducks, or Duck Holiday is a parody of a real-life American gambler, Doc Holliday, who is in reality closely to the what from Pirate 101. Duck Holiday. Yeah. You know what? That's awesome. That's so funny. Mardi Gras. We're gonna name our 20. Let's name our 21 encounter Mardi Gras. You're right. We need to get that in here. Oh, unless do I already have a Mardi Gras? I already have a Mardi Gras. I don't think I do. Yeah, okay, good. Nice. All right, let's get our foie gras food. Oh, duck foie gras. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I am such a big fan of duck. I love it. Oh my god, I should ask my brother if we can eat that. Wait. I can Google it real quick. You can. Has to be skinless to keep the fat content low. Ooh. Ah. I want duck. I want duck for my birthday. I'm gonna have duck. Do, 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 do. I didn't mean to turn that on. That was fun. That was kind of perfect for Mardi Gras, let's be honest. I still never put a sleeper on the team, dude. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Jubilee, can you not? For like 2 seconds, please. It's gonna paralyze it, but really? And then it immediately knows to go for Ancient Power against Charizard? That's crazy. That's crazy. You don't know the things you think you know, buddy. You know, if I don't catch you, I'm not even gonna be upset about it. I'm telling you right now. This is a you problem, Buster. I can probably hit this with Twister, huh? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Picking duck is I love ah. Guys, don't make me hungry. I already had a roast beef and pickle stack today. uh That's not how you spell that. Yeah, okay. I was still stuck on foie gras. I was thinking of X. I was like, that doesn't look right. There's a BDSM holiday? When? Where? I mean, and I'm not even gonna continue this joke. I can't. In good consciousness, I can't. Hi, Olivia. Welcome, welcome. I am well. How are you today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I have to do the mansion, and I hate the mansion. No, I don't have to do the mansion. Now I gotta go fight Sabrina. Dudes and dudettes, I gotta go fight Little Miss Savvy. And I ain't exactly thrilled about it. How long have I been streaming today so far? A little over 2 hours, it looks like. 2, 3. Okay. So, no item on Mightyena. And teaching him Snatch. So we need Thief. I would like to keep Shadow Ball, but I guess I don't need it, huh? I definitely don't need Howl here. We're going for a Dark type move, so we're not gonna be attacking with Thief. We need to learn like Bite or Crunch. Okay, I know what we need to do. We need to do the move relearner. I am from ye ol' Arizona of the United States of America. Okay, let me move relearn. I know we've got Bite in here. There we go. Nice. All right, so we're gonna keep Shadow Ball. Yeah. Yeah. So this is how. Can I ask something if you don't mind? You can ask me anything, but if it gets too personal, I'm not answering. Them's the rules. 2, forget Uproar. No, don't learn Uproar. 3. Okay. So purposely no item on him. We are going to be going to take on Sabrina. And we shouldn't have to fight anybody or anything as long as I don't get too horribly lost. So left, down, left, left. Okay. So left, down, left, left. So it should be right, right, up, right. Guys, Right, up, right. Fuck. Little Timmy watching stream. Magnus and Alpaca, you stop it there. Notice your PFP doesn't look good to me. Wow. I'm not interested in commissioning any art right now, but I appreciate you coming by and letting me know you might have commissions open. I will say, coming into somebody's stream to tell them their art. Also, it's just like a PNG I made in Photoshop in like 10 minutes. Twitch chat is a little rude, but I wish you the best and have a good day. All right. This will be a nice and easy fight. All right, we're gonna snatch every move here. Get our special attack, special defense as high as we can get it, plus stealing the screens. The snatch strat works every single time. She has no choice but to continue going for the moves. I think we've got one more. Okay. And then bite. The light screen is going to make it a little harder for us to hit these ranges. But we got the crit, so I guess that works out. Hung on with the focus band! Dude! Look at that! The focus band pop is crazy! No shot! Oh my god. That's insane. Hypnosis miss. Doesn't even matter. We're gonna thief the Jinx. Oh, we're gonna be put to sleep. Hold on. Hold on. Fight's not over yet. Fight's not over yet. Oh, that's our leftovers now. Excellent. Kill with bite. Kill with leftovers. Woo! 4 leftovers, man. Every time. Every time. Sweet and easy. For enough times to get voice folks. Right? Alright, let me pop over and take care of some things. I thought I could do Twitch stuff from the popped out chat, but perhaps not. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Definitely can. All right, I fixed it. I mean, oh wait, guys, the order. Fuck. It was right, up, right. Yay! We did it. We didn't get lost for hours. You'd be surprised, Magnus. That I had somebody come into Discord, come into my Discord channel, and then start messaging me nonstop for like 2 weeks. And again, like I said, always try to be polite off the bat, right? But started telling me all this, and they're a real person. Twitter account that they connected me to show me all this stuff, and they talked to me and everything. I'm just like, hey, commission me for art. Oh, artists be wild. Oh man. That's hilarious. I can't believe we had a focus band proc. Of all things. Sweet. All right. And that gives us our 4th leftovers of the game. Gonna have to go fight Blaine. Benefit of the doubt, but patience is not unlimited. The old turn the other cheek, but I only got 2. All right, come back over here. Level up. I don't know what my level cap is now. 58. Boys and girls, we're getting a Tyranitar. So how do we feel about trying to use Tyranitar instead of Dragonite? Pros and cons. Work through it with me, right? Not as good against Bruno. Obviously not as good against Bruno. Better against Lance. Significantly better against Lance. Not even close how much better it is against Lance. Could still theoretically work against the champion. If we lock it into Aerial Ace while we set up, we just won't take as much damage. I don't know exactly how we're going to make that work, but we can. We can try. Or Rock Slide. We can be into Rock Slide potentially with a flying type. That could work. We don't talk about fruit. Exactly. Lorelei is swept by Zapdos. Lorelei is not even an issue. Not even an issue. Probably better against Agatha, all things considered, being a dark type. Pretty good. Like, Tyranitar might have some real merit here, and then we could keep Dratini going into Soul Silver. Or Sacred Gold. Whatever the fuck. Whatever that game is. We just need a different Bruno answer. Which, we have Breloom, and I don't necessarily want to chant Breloom, but we did last time, and we could do it again. Because we could bring it, it takes care of Steelix, we know it does. That baits in Armaldo, and then we go to Cloyster, who we won't forget this time to give Surf to, and then Cloyster kills Armaldo and Donphan, and then that brings in Hitmontop next. Then we just need something to take care of 3 fighting types. I'm liking the Tyranitar angle. The more I think about it. The more I think about it, the more I'm kind of liking Tyranitar. Because Dragonite, I know, is good in the next game. And I know it's good in Renegade Platinum, too. I have been told such things. So, with this knowledge in mind, I think we might try not to champ Dragonite this time. And I even said that at the end of the last attempt, where I was like, I don't necessarily want to champ Dragonite if I can help it. I know for sure that we can't champ Togetic or an Evolution. But if we can keep from champing Dragonite, that's really good too. Hear me out. I want you guys to help me. Can we champ Octillery? If there's a way for me to go get Octillery, I think I want to. Now, I know there's one place you can get Remoraid, and we already got one there. We already got an encounter there, but there are more. Yeah, all these routes. Route 19, 90% chance Remoraid. If we go get a Remoraid on purpose, Route 21 south. Oh, we already got Route 21 encounter. That's split into 2 places, apparently. It's strange. But yeah, we can still go get it here. 90%. Okay. If we can champ Octillery, that's Remoraid. Yeah. then that means if we get a Magikarp somewhere, we can get guaranteed Dratini from the Ruins of Alph. That's a guaranteed Dratini Ruins of Alph. One issue, the second you want Octillery, it won't show up. Can I just get an Octillery? No, we can definitely get this Remoraid. We can absolutely get Remoraid. It's a 90% chance encounter on Route 19. We just need to dupe out Tentacool. We cannot really dupe out Mantine. So there's a 5% chance it could be Mantine, I suppose. But we can dupe out Tentacool before getting there. It's 90% Remoraid, 5% Tentacool, 5% Mantine. Like, it's going to be a Remoraid. I think we do it. I think we can champ Octillery. Is Octillery slow or something? I'm not saying Octillery has to actually do anything. I'm just saying, can we bring it and like make it work enough where like it just happens? We just champ it. The Octillery champ strat for a guaranteed Dragonite, which, remind you, Sacred Gold has a guaranteed pseudo legendary after Claire, right? If we get Dratini early, then we can get a different and do okay. Get Dratini early, champ Tyranitar in this game, then that means it's a guaranteed either Metagross, Gabite, or Shelgon. It's the middle stages, so it's Metang, Gabite, or Shelgon. Guaranteed one of those three. I'm pretty sure those are the only ones that I'm not forgetting any. And so we'd have 2 pseudo legends in the later half of Sacred Gold. We could choose to champ one and keep the other for the next game. Because I know Gyarados is really good in that Elite Four, so we can champ Gyarados in Sacred Gold and one other pseudo, and still have one going into Renegade Platinum. We just need a champ Octillery. Woo! All right. Do I learn Poison Fang? No. Fuck Poison Fang. Just saying, guys. We might be cooking. I don't know what we're cooking with, but we sure are. Oh, I didn't get a Vermilion encounter, did I? I probably saved it. Because I wanted to dupe out Krabby first. Yeah. So I actually still have to go get my Dratini. Because it didn't do me... Yeah, I remember my exact logic was... Doesn't do me any good to fish for it now anyway. So I'll just wait until I get a Krabby later. But now I might not get that Krabby. We have a little bit of encounter. Listen. 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 I think you're actually cooking with the Occhamp. I think so too. Can my color work, please? What is going on? Why is my green screen failing me now? Don't make me break out the stick. I'll break out the stick. Is that weird? Is that strange? Either works or it doesn't. It's really 50-50 for the benefit of good content. Exactly. Do I need to come closer? Is this because I got all up and stuff? Do I need to like sit back down? The benefit of good content. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm going to try bringing this closer. I think I actively made it worse. I think I actually made it worse. If I turn off the color correction, it helps. I look slightly more vampiric than normal, but it doesn't actually fix it though. Interesting. It does make me look less orange though, which is nice. All right. Turn this up. All right, we're good. I fixed it. We're good. Moving on. Oh, we can also still get our fossil here. Okay, we got a lot of encounter routing to do, guys. The late game encounter routing is crazy. Hold still, you fuck. Dome. Dome acquired. What kind of holiday? Let's see. Any kind of prehistoric holiday? Doom doom. Let's see. Many prehistoric holidays revolved around the changing of seasons. Examples include... Oh, interesting. Samhain. Celebrated by the end of October, marking the end of the harvest and the beginning of winter. Ooh. Litha. Celebrated the summer solstice, the longest day of the year. Sure. I'm just kind of taking Google's word for things at this point. The situation is crazy. It is! It is! It is crazy. It is going to be crazy. It's going to be a good time. All right. Cinnabarb Island. Akitu, the Babylonian New Year celebration from like 4,000 years ago. 4,000 years ago. Do we have April Fool's Day yet? We don't. We could name this next one. Because this is going to be either Tentacool or Krabby. And let's be honest, it probably should be Krabby, but it probably will be Tentacool. I think I've got two more encounters to get after this in the water. It's gonna be Route 19 and 20. And this is Cinnabar. Okay, so Route 19 is where we need to get Remoraid. Okay, so Route 20 we can get Krabby. Okay, cool. So this needs to be Tentacool. 7,000 years ago. Oh, well, that changes everything, actually. See, I would have done it if you had said 7,000 years ago. That's tough. I was in... Oh, my God. I have a funny little story. That means nothing, but this was my brush with fame, okay? And brush with fame, take that very, very much for how it sounds, okay? So, I was watching Peach House stream the other day when he was going through the beginning of FireRed Omega again. And, yeah, just kind of watching, just kind of hanging out, do. And, he was talking about how terrible his box was for, Misty, because he was going in the Misty fight, and he had a Shroomish. And so I started telling him, you know, the tech I used, which was like, hey, you don't need to save Shroomish for Spore, which is what I assumed he was doing, right? Because it's really not worth having, and you get it before the Elite Four anyway, and yada yada. What parts are you really using it in? And he read the comment, and he's like, oh, you know, you're right, you know, fuck Spore, we don't need it. And he evolved the Shroomish and used it in the fight and had a really, really easy Misty fight. So then I go and I watch the Peachow Daily, right? And I'm like, and it gets to that point where he's talking about, oh, how bad his box is and how terrible his Misty's going to be. And I'm like, oh my God, am I going to have a moment in a Peachow Daily video? And it skips straight to him going from saying, this is the worst Misty box I've ever had, not evolving the Breloom, to in the Misty fight, leading Breloom, winning it, and saying that was the easiest Misty ever. And I just... I kind of felt like Mike Wazowski, where he's like, I can't believe it. I'm on TV. It was so funny to me. So fucking funny. Oh my god. I don't blame, I'm not upset. I'm not blaming the editors for anything. It was just the funniest, like I was actually excited. I was like, oh wait, he's talking about it. The editors are building up to him like team building. Are they going to actually talk about, you know, the advice I gave him? No. Not at all. So that was my brush with fame. Did my comment at least? I don't think the comment on the Breloom appeared in the video because it was after him complaining about it. But my name does appear for like a second in the chat talking about something else. Oh, my name appears when he's talking about what encounter to get on the route east of Vermilion. And my chat is up there that says something like, I always go for Trapinch there just because I like Trapinch. So yes, that was my recent brush with fame. I stopped my Shroomish Evo for that. It's not what are you using Spore for? Like, other than catching Pokemon, you don't need Spore until late in the game. And Breloom in this game actually learns it before the Elite Four level cap. So it all works out. It all works out. Oh, man. If I'm adding the down at list, Peach Alex was said Breloom makes the valleys and I cut out that stuff. Oh yeah, I like I said, the editor is good for them. But just the way the editing was and like building up for how much he was talking about how bad his encounters were for Misty and how he wasn't gonna do anything. I did kind of expect the next part, like connecting them, to be like, oh, you're right, we can get Breloom here, before just cutting to the fight where you start with Breloom. That's all. So, anyway, fun story. Recent brush with fame. Hilarious. Holiday jellies. A mixture of sweet jelly candies in the shape of snowmen, Santas, and bells. Holiday favorites from Jelly Belly. Flavor recipes. There's no jelly holiday? What? What is this? Misty Mom's asleep and not be quad-weeked Aerial Ace. But you don't get Spore on Shroomish before Misty's level cap. He learns at like 45, which is like for Koga. And you're not bringing him to Koga. That's the issue, is if he got Spore earlier, then yes, that would be really, really good. But the fact that he gets it at a level cap that you wouldn't even use him as a Sporemon 4 is what makes the evolution worth it, in my opinion. You get so much more early game power. Literally, Breloom before Misty is awesome. And she only has one flying move on her team, which is Psyduck Aerial Ace, right? Jellyfish Holiday. God damn it. Wait, did we do a Marine Day yet? We did not. My bad, I forgot. Marine Day. I mean, it might be different in different ROM hacks, but I know Vanilla Shroomish learns it very late. And in this game, he learns it at 45. It's his last level up move as Shroomish. But the reason why you usually will keep Shroomish is because Breloom doesn't learn Spore. But in this game, he does learn Spore at 63. Your level cap for the Elite Four is either 69 or 72. So you do get it before the end. Doesn't her Seadra have Poison? Well, her Seadra has Aurora Beam. So does her Love Disc. But, like, you don't use it for that. You use it for the Starmie and Staryu that only have, like, electric and water moves. And maybe the Togetic. Okay, so that's the start of our encounter routing. Now we need to go. So 19 is next for... We're just going for Remorate, I think, right? Can't get Krabby. Yeah, I don't have anywhere. I've got 15. I don't think I've got an encounter on 15, 14, 13 yet. Right? Because we just got the Fuchsia today. I'm thinking like I already did Fuchsia, but no, we haven't done 15, 14, or 13. So what can I get on those routes that make it worth it? So there is fishing. Fishing on 13. Okay, so you fish on 13 to get the Krabby. And then we get our pretty much guaranteed Dratini. Apparently there's a chance for Corefish there, but it's not like listed very well. So let's just go get this first. And we're surfing. Surfing USA, if you will. It's Ramorain. Call me crazy, guys. I'm champing Remoraid. I know. I know. It doesn't even have skill link. But I think we can do it. We have the tenacity. We have the vision. We have the chutzpah. What holiday? Okay, so now we definitely have to champ that. Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day is a thing? Good for us, man. Good for us. Make it work. It's easier and faster to go this way. Let's go to something. Never mind. Oh. Never let him know your next move. That's a Kakilon. We could have Repel Manipulate in here for Sunflora again, but like, why? Let's get something different. Let's catch a Kecleon. Let's catch a Kecleon. What does Kecleon do? Definitely stands there. Is Kecleon buffed at all in this? Huh. No. God. Oh, God. Oh, it's so much worse than it. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's just... American Painter's Day. Perfect. That's just awful. Feeling for him. This tree looks like it can be cut down. Can it? Can it be cut down? Can you cut it? If you can't cut it with your bare hands, I don't want to hear it. Charizard, the ultimate HM user. Spinda. Use Dancing Holiday. You know, this is definitely going to be like Passover. It's a lot of dancing in Jewish tradition. And like, good for them, but not for me. I don't got the hips for it. That's really the issue. Again, I'm just getting these encounters. I don't need these encounters. There's so many I am sorry. But I'm just kind of doing it. I don't need these. Fuck you, buddy. Talking to me like you can talk to me? Who do you think you are? Run around leaving scars. This man thinks he can talk to me. That's insane. Alright. He's a bird. What? Nice. I thought I messed it up, but I didn't. Alright. There's a leak in the boat. Where are we fishing? What are we fishing? What are we fishing with? This is Route 13. Yep. Oh, fuck. I forgot you guys are fighters. Jesus! When I'm in a wasting time competition and my opponent is a picnicker with 5 birds. Sorry, 5 normal types. Sorry. 3 normal types, and a Raichu, and a giraffe, which is another normal. 4 normal types, and a Raichu. Sorry, Susie. Just didn't have the chutzpah. Alright, this is fish, good rod, guaranteed crab. There are better things in the grass. There's also worse things in the grass, and so we want this dupe anyway. I didn't mean to serve. Shit. Settle in, folks. So how are we all doing today? Good? Yep. Oh, never mind. No more talking. Back into it. Immediately. All hands on deck. Raise the sail. Got it. Got it. Good. Done. Whoo. It's our crab holiday. National Crab Meat Day. That's awesome. I'll name him Crab Meat. Alright. And that does it for our encounters, other than this. King's Day? I've got a King's Day right here for you. I do. I do. Alright, good rod. Oh, see? That's what we got, dupes. Whew, that would have been scary. There's your King's Day. What the hell? With the breaking out and everything? Buddy, Life Day. I'm gonna need you to hit a shot. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, come the hell on, dude. Well, they're not making this easy, are they? I've caught this easier with Pokeballs. I don't think I have anything I can hit this with, huh? No, cut definitely kills. Come on. I was hoping Ultra Balls would offset the need for damage. There we go. All right. There we go. So we needed that going into Blaine just because it is good for Blaine. Although I don't think we need it because Kingdra kind of sweeps anyway. There's just no reason not to have a good dragon type. Like, regardless of if we're champing him or not, doesn't matter. There's no reason not to have him for the upcoming gyms. That's just actively throwing at that point. So now, you're going here. Bum, 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 bum. Grab our king. Let's see some cool evolutions, shall we? 4th of July. Hit it. Oh, he's beautiful. He's kind of beautiful. Not gonna lie. Slam, no. No, 2, 4, 5. All right. We have 2 pseudos on the team, a Kingdra, a Charizard, a Gyarados. Dude, we are stacked. This is awesome. Like, I've had some pretty good teams in this game before, but the fact that you can get to this level is insane. Actually, we'll take safeguard. For now, at least. And Dragonite. With 4 leftovers, by the way. So good. Ba-da-down. Taking leftovers. Come on, you. Got choice band. Kind of want to give that to him, I'm not gonna lie. Where's my other lefties? There it is. Alright. What is the floor that I like to do here? I think I usually just do the first floor because it doesn't really matter. But I think we want the highest chance at Growlithe or Numel. I don't know if you can get Numel in here. Thought you could. Turns out you can't. Oh! I did forget something. I did forget something. My bad. I promised I would. And it will help dupe out something here. I think I said 6th floor, right? Yeah. Just make sure my repel is on. Okay. So this is 2, 3. Shit. My bad. I can't hit you because you have levitate. Yay. You now get to deal with the king. The king will see you now. Did I lose count? No, this is 4. 5. 6. Okay, cool. Do we have the best item focus band? We do not. We could have stolen it, but we do not currently have it now. It's got insomnia. Okay, cool. This is also a really good mon for Sabrina. RNC. Remembrance? I think that's right. I know how to leave off some letters, but it's fine. Pay no attention. Not the Missy Drevis. Oh my god, this thing also has levitate. Fuck you. I can't escape now. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I forgot to turn the rappel back on. Jesus. Please, just let me out. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I know I ain't asking for much. Or you know I ain't asking for much. One of those is true. No. All right. So now we have Shuppet, which we probably won't be using, but it does dupe out an encounter on the mansion, in the mansion, which is good because we want the highest chance we can at Growlithe here. So Growlithe is 20% on the first floor. It's also 20% coughing, Raticate, Vulpix, Ghastly, Shuppet, blah, blah, blah. Maybe we should have gone for Ghastly if we're going for that. But the second floor has a 20% chance coughing and a 10% chance Numel and a 5% chance Camerupt, but a 20% chance of Ditto. The third floor has coughing 20%, 20% Raticate. So we already have a Raticate. So that's duped. Grimer we already have, so that's duped. Yeah, we have Grimer. So I guess we do it the third floor, where the only Pokemon there we don't have are Coughing, Growlithe, and I guess Wheezing and Lanoon. So it's a 25% chance for either Coughing or Wheezing, 15% chance Growlithe, 10% chance Lanoon. I don't love that. I don't love those odds. What's wrong with the first floor? Nothing, I suppose. We have Ponyta, Rattata, Shuppet, all duped out. So I guess we do the first floor, because Growlithe and Coughing both have a 20% chance. Vulpix is duped, so it's 10%. So it's literally 21% chance Coughing, 20% Growlithe, 10% Ghastly. Okay. I like those odds. All right. Woo! Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Come on, buddy. Always coughing. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always coughing. And sometimes wheezing. I can go higher pitch with that. Trying to put on my smoker voice, though. I was gonna do Parade. Parades are a really big thing in LA. It's not really a holiday, though. Could do... You know what? This can be Black Friday. Because it, too, is an invention of capitalism. Nice. Why am I stuck? Oh, man. Nobody needs to know what I was just trying to do. Okay. So maybe I was trying to walk through walls, and maybe it doesn't let you do that. But that's fine. Press the switch. Now, I don't need these items, do I? Yeah, I put Cubone in here in the ROM hack on the 3rd floor. I like the idea that it had a nest in the rocks. Would not be the first time I've walked through walls just to do something faster. I'll tell you what. I know it wouldn't be the first time you've done it either. What were we talking about skipping the last time? Just get through it. Just make it end. Just end it faster. I hate this place, dude. I am not a Pokemon Mansion fan. To be honest with you, I am not. I'm not a mansion fanshion, if you will. God damn it! Did I accidentally put it twice? That's annoying. Skipping to skipping Kanto. Yeah, skipping to go fight N. That's right. Okay, he's there. I'm going to this side. Yes. Mount Silver is just hell for no reason. All places in Back and White where they just forgot collision. That's awesome. That's awesome. Dude, I remember being a kid and learning about Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus, right? And getting an action replay to put them in the game. And cheating out of bounds, going to New Moon Island. Ah. Dude, my childhood. How do I leave? That's the neat part. You don't. I don't think this is right. I don't remember ever doing that before, but okay. Well, whatever gets me out of here, I suppose. Whew. One set of trees and giant chasm. Also that skippable final trainer in the ice gym. Really? Why did I not know about this before I had to fight them all with Larvesta? Pressing me to make everyone in Celestial Tower spin? What? What? Is that a thing? Can I just avoid Stoutland guy forever now? Wait a second. What am I stumbling into here? What does this mean? Does the economy know about this? Rachel Jim Skip's hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, I'm looking this shit up later. I'm gonna post my finding on Discord. You guys are putting me down a rabbit hole, the likes of which you will not like the results of. Also, I realize I still have the champion up there. Whoops. I can't set up on Arcanine because that's Roar. Fuck. Never mind. I had a whole idea. I had a whole, like, thing. I had a whole plan. There were ideas involved. Let's bring you. Damn, so the team looking pretty cracked, no? I kind of want to give it. That's fine. I'll just give her the citrus. She's already holding a citrus. Okay, cool. Pride Month 3. Confused Ray, maybe. Maybe. Everyone rotates here. They just forgot a rock in the bracelet. What the fuck? That's awesome. I'm learning. There are so many more exploits I should be taking advantage of when I'm playing older games that I just don't. Such a noob, man. Such a noob. I know. I gotta get on this shit. I guess I don't need Ice Beam in here, do I? Can I teach you Calm Mind? No. Can I teach you anything useful? Attract? A little too meta to teach Pride Month Attract, huh? Maybe not. Boom, boom. Water sport. Oh, dude, water sport strats. Are they back? Are they back on the menu? Hold. Oh, she gets rain dance. Okay, cool. The better water sport. All right, on a nice clean game. Yes. Canopy evolves into Metapod. Last I checked. It's gonna make a terrible joke. I will not be making it. My Caterpie is always a Metapod, if you know what I mean. Anyway, moving on. Yep. Electric moves effective. No. God, it's just brain dead in here, man. They are not, yes, they are not identical. Thanks for the trick question, fucker. No. Oh, are you even worth battle music, dude? Let's be honest. Well, the next song happened to be battle music anyway, so you lucked out. Not the extremist speed. What? Arcanine, down. Ninetales. Now, just out of curiosity for me specifically. Never mind, Surf. Tombstone, my favorite. I love to move Tombstone. I learn it all the time. I look at the Tombstone. What do you mean it's not a real move? That's my favorite move. Tombstone. The Blazing Chicken. With Blast Burn, Earthquake, Sky Uppercut, and Thundering Punch. Don't Sky Uppercut me, dude. I didn't teach this all, like, great moves yet, but I can do one Dragon Dance and then Wing Attack. And that should kill. And this has Cross Chop, Fire Blast, Thunder Punch, Substitute, so I think I just do the same thing. We eat that. We eat it easy. Cool. Thanks, Blaine. Alright. Time to go fight a real gym. Giovanni. One, two, three. I think that's the cap. Yep. So I don't really have an idea for Giovanni yet. I don't know what I want to do about all of it. You know what I mean? Hydro Pump is not Hydro Cannon. That's right. Okay. 2, 3. What was our Hoenn starter? Oh, Torchic. We have Blaziken. Duh. Duh. The leader in place with Outrage. No, I think not. So, I can't really set up on the Flygon. I kind of just have to come in and kill it, huh? Damn. And then it immediately brings out Tyranitar. But Tyranitar is a problemo, you know? So, without my Swampert this time, what am I doing? What's the plan? What's the idea? What's the resolution? Can Milotic wall it the same way? It can't, right? Definitely can't. It might get close. Swampert has 190. Milotic has 9580. Well, 9579, but... We're on the road to Viridian City. I'll meet my friends along the way. All these trees blocking in one potion. That's insane. Okay, cool. Why would you backtrack that much for that? Could not tell you. This guy has Aggron, Breloom, Poliwrath. I'll just Rain Dance while you do that. That's fine. It actively mentions having a badge. Well, maybe you didn't start your journey in Pallet Town. Maybe you started your adventure in fucking Pewter, and you're actually on the road to Viridian City going the other direction. So, you know, that could be a thing. It's probably not, but it could be. Not submission. I won't do it. I'll do that, though. And then this guy, I think everything just dies to Surf. Rain Dance. Take the Earthquake. Surf. Imagine you finding me the second layer you fight. Well, it would normally be, well, I guess not normally, but like nowadays it would be like blue, right? I can see that. Because the gym leaders are supposed to like lower their level for you. Like they use worse Pokemon actively. Depending on how many badges you have. At least according to the good anime generations. Alright, now we actually need to start putting together a team for this fuck. So the lead is Kingdra. It's always the lead. This is really, really good against Swampert. Switching between the two is ideal. So that takes care of Swampert. The other scariest thing on his team is Tyranitar. But you can't really discount anything else either. So, what are you gonna do? Ground has a lot of fun pre-evolutions. Good. Supposed to, but I feel like Geo just wouldn't. The anime and games make it a little more difficult to pin down what exactly a gym leader's job is. Like, are they meant to actually be difficult? Like, if you go all the way to Grusha first in Scarlet and Violet, he doesn't hold back. He is just that high level. You know what I mean? I don't know. And in the anime, I feel like a lot of them are like, oh, well, I'm not going to hold back against you. Da, 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 da. They like have a lot of pride in being a gym leader. Which, good for them. They should. But to the point where you won't let a kid doing the gym trials beat you? That seems a little tough. I mean, it's literally, I guess it's not necessarily designed for children. It's not a system for children, right? It's just a system of battles that anyone of any skill level is meant to be able to partake in. But I guess sometimes you just really aren't enough in that case, right? If it's a battle of skill and you're meant to reach a certain skill level at certain points, then I guess it isn't. I gotta take some heals. Blue just frees acknowledge you in general to get all the other badges. Yeah, he's just like, you're straight up not strong enough for me. In the games, it's weird. The games are weird. Yeah. I put a video on Instagram that I was actually able to be in anywhere what each gym would be. That's awesome. I mean, it's such a fun concept to explore too. And I think the next game, they better do that. If they're going to insist on this open world bullshit, then they have to double down on it. There's no half-assing it. I'm sorry. There's just not. You're either doing it or you're not. Kind of like the idea of wheezing here. I'm not going to lie to you. Wheezing. Immune to earthquake. Immune. Well, it's not immune to hyper beam. Shit. Now I kind of wish I had Gengar, because it would be immune to those two, but it would still die to Rock Slide, so I guess that doesn't matter. Breloom is a really, really good bring, because Mach Punch can probably kill Tyranitar, probably kills Persian, it probably kills Cacturne. There's just no reason not to bring him. I could bring Blaziken. He's not weak to Rock Slide. I think he is weak to Earthquake. And then Hyper Beam is always an issue. But if we can switch him in, potentially just kill, right? What's Tyranitar base speed? Only 61? Isn't Breloom 70? Breloom is 70. Breloom outspeeds. Okay. I think I know what the strat is. You just switch in Breloom and kill. We just have to hope he takes Hyper Beam. But it's probably not Hyper Beam on the Switch. If it's Dragon Dance on the Switch, it's bad. Right? Is there bait routing I can do? There is, right? Because if I bring Gyarados with Intimidate, do I think Choice Band just kills? Choice Band Mach Punch? The base disappointment me, the announcement of truly free gym pathing necessitates separate teams based on badge count, or else it defeats the entire purpose. It's just like, if you're gonna give us an open world where we get to do what we want to do, like, and then you limit it anyway, what's the point? I don't know. NPC change themes based on badges, when Gen 9 apparently they can't fix that. Yep. It's so true though. It's sad, but it's true. For no particular reason of me bringing this up, Kingler has 115 base defense and 75 speed. Huh. 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 Interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Guillotine. Ooh, dude. Oh, dude. We just guillotine his entire team. Guillotine. Slam, no. Can't spell Kingler without King. Physical taking is always forgotten, right? Vocaloid of the anime is top tier. He has not dropped physical. Dude, I love using Mega Kingler in Radical Red. When we go back to that, I am so excited to use it again. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, that's one of the things that's going to make me go back to that game, is Mega Kingler. It's Gigantamax Kingler, but it's Water Steel type. Dude, Water Steel with even bigger attack, bigger defense, and tough claws. It's insane. Two and three. All right, but can he learn Brick Break? It's kind of the deal breaker here. He needs to learn a fighting move of some kind. Bro learns superpower, but not Brick Break. You're telling me you can't break a brick? Tomato, tomato, same thing at the end of the day, right? Pretty much. Maybe he learned something cool from the relearner. Swords Dance. Swords Dance agility? Mud Shot. Huh. I don't love it, but it is super effective damage against Tyranitar. That can slow, too. I could try to set this up on Flygon, who has one special move in Fire Blast. I teach us Amnesia, Swords Dance, and Agility. No, I can't do all three. I guess just Amnesia and Swords Dance, or Agility and Swords Dance. And then I have Mud Shot and, I don't know, Ice Beam for the Flygon. He probably learns Ice Beam, right? It doesn't really work that way because it baits in, this baits in Cacturn, not Tyranitar. You gotta admit though, that's a fun idea. He's got Protect too. He's already set up to be a tank. Man. If only Crabhammer were physical in this gen, dude. Seriously, he's got a 1 attack IV, but he's got a plus attack nature. IV matters less when the stat is already high, so it's like, it's still insane. The plus attack nature is still insane. Minus defense is not amazing, but plus attack. We're bringing him anyway. We're bringing him back. We're bringing him back. We're bringing him back. Fireball. I don't know what else I want to bring, to be totally honest with you, Chief. Maybe Kabutops here does something. Persian is the last issue. Rhydon really isn't one. And like, if we can set up the rain, Kabutops, does this have Swift Swim? It does have Swift Swim. Could be good. Or I just do like bulkier and I go like Tentacruel, maybe. It's not gonna have the resisting though. Let's do Kabuto. Let's do Kabuto. What if King of the like Trick Room? It doesn't have to make sense. You're right. It doesn't. I was about to go into why that wouldn't make sense, but you know what? You're right. It doesn't have to make sense. It's part of the beauty of it. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm not even going to bother setting up the rain because I know Tyranitar comes in next. We're just going to straight Ice Beam. It doesn't really matter. We take one attack no matter what. But hey, I may as well save the power points, I guess. Yeah, I don't think Kingler has the mental capacity to twist the dimension around him. But, you know, what do I know? I guess I haven't asked him recently, right? Swift Swim Kabuto. Into Swift Swim Kabutops. Now, my original idea for going for Kabutops in the first place was to use it against Blaine. But that just isn't necessary when you have Kingdra. And you never don't get a Kingdra in this game. It's guaranteed. It's on so many routes. Ancient Power, though. Now, that goes hard. $61, 2, 3. Alright. Now, let's look at moves. Trick Cutter, bad Leech Life. This also has Iron Defense, interestingly enough. Mud Shot over Dig? Probably not. Wish we had... I'll take Confuse Ray just because it's 100% accurate. I'm never using Mega Drain on this, so... that's fine. Move items. So give me the leftovers. Put him on Kingler. He's already got Protect. There's Choice Band, Mystic Water, and you... I guess I'll give you a Citrus Berry. That's fine. It does feel weird that I'm not bringing Tyranitar, but it is what it is, I suppose. Wing Attack, Dragon Dance, Extreme Speed. What else do I need on this? I need something better to, well, first I should give him Fly over Wing Attack. I can't remember what I normally get. Oh, Secret Power. Secret Power. I could give him Brick Break. Yeah. We give him Brick Break. That's right. Okay. And Kingdra doesn't really learn any other moves, so... whatever. Alright. Let's see if we can beat up Giovanni. Or die trying. Already kind of a battle. Let me see if I can find a better one. Versus Primal Dialga. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. Head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards. Flygon. Dying to Ice Beam. While it sets up Sandstorm. See, now... well, it doesn't matter, because it's about to be a Sandstorm anyway. So we're going to try Kingler, right? That's the idea? I have no reason not to. Let's just Mud Shot. Oh, Hyper Beam? Oh, we take it. Oh, we missed the Mud Shot immediately. Wow. Dude, you suck. He just dies. You can't say we didn't try, right? We're about to figure out if Mach Punch just kills, I guess. Nope. Jesus Christ. Nothing kills this fucker. So this will be, if I go here... I need something to survive a hit. He won't survive Rock Slide, but he'll bring the attack down. I wish it would have. This'll force it into Earthquake, right? I think that's the play. Force an Earthquake while I Intimidate. Now, do I think this is going to Dragon Dance or just Rock Slide? If it's going to Rock Slide, I switch back. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I hope to God it's Earthquake still. Okay, good. All right, now... Now what? Do I hope that at -1 I take a... I think I have to hope at -1 I take one, huh? Ugh. Okay, good. We land the Hydro Pump. So we can hit the Hydro Pump, but not the Mud Shot, right? That's the story we're sticking with? Cool. Earthquake, Rock Slide, substitute Mega Horn. This is definitely just going for Rock Slide. I'm going to try switching. Okay, it's random move now. We probably just die. We do outspeed, though, so I'm going to try Confuse Ray. This is our only out for it. Okay. That's fine. Take the death. Switch out. Set up the rain. Snapped out and went for substitute is crazy. Do we take one? Yeah. All right, Sandstorm is gone. Rhydon is dead. Swampert is out next. Okay. So this is Earthquake, right? Hydro Cannon is special anyway, so it doesn't do me any good to switch to New Year's other than he could get some healing in. Let's do that. Okay. So this is good. We can get a 4 times resist. Okay, we move anyway. Go for another. No, we're not wiping. We experimented with some Mons, and now we don't have Breloom for the Elite Four. That's the only one I'm upset about. In fact, I'm going to put it in my notes so I remember. No, Choice Band, Mach Punch, Breloom does not, capitals, not one-shot Tyranitar. Not that I had much choice there, but to try it. Because we were being outsped thanks to him deciding to Dragon Dance. So that's 2 of those, right? So now, I think Birthday takes 1 more. Not that he has to. Yep. Okay, Frozen is fine. Doesn't matter. Legitimately doesn't matter. Okay, he should be almost out. We're switching to King's Day now. I think he is out. So now we Dragon Dance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I get for at the start of this being like, I don't play as as sack happy. No, apparently I do. It just depends on the fight. And fly kills. Hi guys. Persian dies to break as long as the choice band doesn't proc, and it doesn't. Oh, we missed. Oh fuck, hold on. There's a fight here. This doesn't really have... Oh, it has Destiny Bond. Kill it before Destiny Bond? Nice. Alright. Easy. Wasn't even worried. We play Sack Happy, we play Sack Sad is crazy. But true. I really thought... Okay, it actually wasn't as bad as I thought. We only lost these 3. The only one I'm upset about losing is this. I really thought Kingler was going to do better there. Legitimately thought it would do better there. That negative defense nature, man. Oh. Wait. He's also the reason why Breloom died. I sent him out because him hitting Mudshot, lowering the speed of Tyranitar back to neutral, would have meant Breloom outsped. And then wouldn't have to go for Mach Punch, could go for Brick Break, which would have killed. Kingler got our Breloom killed. I'm never forgiving Kingler. Mega Kingler, maybe, but not regular King. I'll be right back. Okay, well, the cat was acting like he wanted out, but then he just ran under the bed, as a cat does. I can't believe Kingler got our Breloom killed. That's messed up, dude. Kabutops, Kingler. Alright, so no Breloom for the Elite Four. I mean, at least now we're not champing it. We're forced to not be able to champ it now. It was going to be an easy answer, but I guess now we got to come up with a better answer, don't we? So this is where things are going to change. Attack IV on the Breloom. Pretty good, right? Oh, no, never mind. This is the one that was bad. 4. 31 probably did it. 31 Adamant probably did it. This Breloom was not a 31 Adamant. Okay, so slight tweaks to things right now. I kind of need some backup. Don't I? Okay, 61. We still have a massive level advantage. So this is where things are going to change ever so slightly. Our level cap is not going to go all the way to the next actual in-game level cap. We're just going to be leveling to Lorelei's level cap. So our level cap is changing ever so slightly. We should be fine to level to 69, which is Lorelei's cap. And the only reason I wasn't doing this before, or sorry, not Lorelei, Lance. Yeah, 69. And the only reason I wasn't doing this before was because the game had pre-built level caps, so it felt like that was just, you just follow those. But I realized that everyone is still doing the last member of the Elite Four level caps, so that is what I will be adhering to as well, just for the sake of fairness across the board. It's also the level cap I'll be following in other games in this challenge anyway, so there's no reason not to do it here and just to be different for whatever reason. This fight is always easy. We always have a plan. This thing there's minimize. I think we just bring good things around it. Yeah. So I don't think we get enough experience in this fight to warrant not going to 69. But I'll go to 68 anyway. Maybe. I think I'll go to 69. I'll go to 69. Okay, cool. And if I accidentally like over button, I am going to fix it. Just FYI. It's going to be different than if we level up in battle. But remember, leveling up in battle, we're able to use the Pokemon for the rest of that fight, but not the subsequent fights. So if our Muck overlevels in this fight and goes to 70, then we are still allowed to use it the rest of the battle, but we have to box it after the battle. Won't be an issue. I don't think. Because I don't think we're going to be using Muck again, being totally honest with you. Bum 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 Bum, 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 bum. And there's no experience share in this game, so we can be picky about fights. And pretty much every fight in Victory Road is optional, so I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about this fight. Yeah, every fight in Victory Road is optional, so we will be skipping them. Best I can. Best I can. Even 31 Adamant was a range? Oof. See, his problem is he doesn't have Technician. If he had Technician in this gen, things would be different. But Technician, no existence in this generation, you know? Breloom doesn't suck. He's just... He's suffering... He's suffering from success. He becomes so good later that the right now just isn't good enough, you know? That's really what the issue is. You can't start amazing, or else there's no journey, you know? Oh, Sky Uppercut. Yes, please. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Me when I cope is crazy. All right. So this fight is easy. This is literally just Thunderbolt the Crobat, and oh, should probably make sure that I actually have the moves I need to have. I always do this. Okay, I do. Yeah, I do. What am I worried about? I do. Outspeed, Thunderbolt Croboot. Outspeed, Thunderbolt Croboot. And then go to town. See, the level cap isn't changing any of this fight. It's really not. Okay, put me to sleep, bitch. Think I won't wake up? I will. You can't even hit Frenzy Plant regularly. Now I'm at +2 evasion. Now +3 evasion. +4 evasion. 5 evasion. I'm committing tax evasion. 6 evasion. It's insane. And also Sludge Bomb. And oh my god, he hit a Sleep Powder. That's insane. Down. Landed a Sludge Bomb too? Wow. We're moving up in the world. Wow. Too bad I resist every attack you have. It's terrible. I feel for you, man. I really do. Goodbye. Next. Alright. So now, we just need to not die to this thing. Sweet. This thing too. Don't hit me. Never an issue. It landed a Psycho Boost! It didn't kill! That's insane! That's insanity! No shot! Oh, okay, the crunch lands as well. Wow! They actually did it. They actually did it, boys and girls. Holy shit. I didn't think he had it in him. I'm gonna be honest with you. Blue killed my muck. Wow. Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Fire Punch, Substitute. Is there a world we live in where this is just going for Thunderbolt right now? Or are you substituting? Hoping this is Thunderbolt. Thunderwave. Less good. Okay, there's the substitute. And we're paralyzed. And double paralyze. Oh, we are not... Oh, okay, he's paralyzed. Okay. Huge. Huge for the economy. Switch to King's Day. Take a Fire Punch. Easy. Hit the Dragon Dance. Watching it fully paralyzed. Excellent. Now Extreme Speed. Don't get static-ed. Nice. You've seen. It's just such a good fight for Muck. That's the first time he's died in that fight, by the way. That's the first time we've lost Muck to that fight. He's never been hit twice in a row like that. That's awesome. I'm so proud of him. Well, we started the stream with 0 deaths. We now have 8, but that's fine. It's twice as many as last run, just in total. But who cares? We're kind of just running through this game, and we're going to continue running through this game. Because nothing's going to stop me. Nothing can stop me. I've become too powerful. Thanks for asking. So we still get an encounter on this route. Difference is, every other time before, we've come here to get Cloister as our guaranteed encounter. However, because we started fishing in Pallet Town, we now do not have to fish for Cloister. In fact, we can't. So, Route 23, what else can you offer me? Wow. Kecleon. There's nothing good on this route, man. There's nothing good on this route. Seviper as a 5% chance. The best thing to get is Clam Pearl 100% while fishing. Or while surfing. Wow. That's insanity. We could pull an Arbok. What do I need? I need a fighting type. I probably could make use of Clam Pearl. Like Shell Smash Baton. Oh, Shell Smash doesn't exist. With Baton Pass, agility stuff. Arbok's probably not bad. I don't want a Fiora, though. I'm just getting the Clam Pearl. Man, just put the Clam Pearl in the bag. Just put the Clam Pearl in the bag. Oh, this would have been a fantastic harbor. Trying to look back. Somebody had a different nickname for Kingler. There's a World's Oceans Day. Okay, I like that one. We'll do World O... W R L D O C E A N. Nice. Oh wait, we have space. I didn't think I had space. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. World Oceans. Doesn't matter. Nothing does. We're all dying anyway. So it's going to take some cookery for this, but I'm thinking right now the team consists of Octillery, Tyranitar, probably whatever we get in here if it's a fighting type. Don't have a better fighting type to use or another one at all, honestly. But even if it's Primeape, we just kind of hope that it can deal with Bruno for us, I guess. What am I doing? I need strength. Oh, Lord, give me strength. Dun, 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 dun. But if we can champ Octillery here, That's going to be awesome for us. This is this Dragon Claw. I don't need it, but I may as well get it. It doesn't cost me anything, too. And go around. And around. There we go. I think I can go... No, I can't go that way. Avoid him. I have to go down over here. I have to go drop a rock down. I remember all of this. I was the first. I have seen everything. Down. Okay. TM50 for overheat. Dude, don't mind if I do. Avoid that fight. Avoid these fights. Which I think you just do that. Yep, okay. Drop. Ah! Fuck! I just got scared for a second there. Oh, shit. I made to fall down. God, they let kids do this stuff, man. Pushing around boulders and falling down holes in the ground. And oh, it's awful. Why? Bum, 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 bum. Our last... Oh my god, we got Machamp! That's so good. That's an Elite Formon for sure. That is an Elite Formon for sure. We don't even need Breloom. Not even upset about it. Alright, we got 3 on the team. 4 on the team. Forgot Cloyster. Cloyster always exists. Oh my god. Oh, 5. We got Zapdos. Shit, dude, we got so much. Oh, we got so much. World Gym Day. You know what? I love that. I'm just gonna name this Gym Day. We had Garbage Day, now we got Gym Day. It's gonna be my day in like an hour after I'm done here. I'm already a little sore from yesterday, but I can't. I gotta keep pushing it. That's how you build muscle. You keep pushing. Let me hear you. Give me those gains. All right. We already have most of the team together. I don't even need to think about it too much. It's legitimately Zapdos lead, right? And then Machoke. I'm gonna try not to bring Dragonite. We need to figure out Dragonite's situation a little bit, but not too badly right now. Like, I don't necessarily want to bring Charizard, but I would almost rather bring Charizard than Dragonite. Because if we bring Charizard, we get a guaranteed Blastoise or Venusaur from the vendor, which means we would have... I mean, Charmeleon is really good for me, though. But we'd have Quilava, because we're going to start Quilava, and we'd have at least one of the other 2 typings, which is not bad. But both going into Bugsy was good. Although the odds of that anyway are like only 1 in 3. So is it better to guarantee a different type regardless? Probably. Let's be honest. Probably. But I could bring the chicken. If I champ the chicken, then I have a higher chance, 50-50 shot at Swampert. And Swampert's good in Sacred Gold. I think we've gotten him every time. Okay, this... Let me bring up my notes. did not put my previous health in here. Okay. Do got to get them gains, though. That's so true. So, both teams always had Dragonite, Zapdos, and Cloyster. The other Pokemon changed both times. But Snorlax, I know is good. And the only reason I didn't bring him last time is because he was dead. So we can bring Snorlax. Because he's not dead. And that's a decent bring for Agatha. And it's decent against the champion if I need to pivot. But he's not good against Bruno, which is going to be my weakest link right now. If this is my team, is going to be Bruno. Can Zapdos set up anything? So my guess is not. Got him. Oh. All right, now I can let you out. Okay, big cat. It can set up agility. But as far as setting up its own attack, doesn't seem likely. Especially since flying is physical in this generation, huh? I hate that this is what I'm looking into. I absolutely hate it. No, I can't, because high jump kick is neutral against these. Not neutral against Altaria, though. Not neutral against Altaria, though. Hold on. Altaria? Another dragon flying type, huh? With Dragon Dance. That's kind of big. Hold on. What am I skipping for this? Is this going to be in place of Snorlax, or is this going to be in place... There's no way this is in place of Tyranitar. Am I really seriously considering doing this without some kind of pseudo? What would my plan even be for Lance at that point? I think I don't have a plan for Lance. My plan for Lance is I come out and I lead the Cloyster against Salamence. And then that baits in the Dragonite with Thunderbolt. It goes for Thunderbolt on the switch to Tyranitar. And I just attack it while it focus punches me to death. Tries to, fails. And then that brings in Charizard, who has the worst type matchup, and Earthquake, right? But I can't set up at any point. Tyranitar isn't setting up on this anyway. God. I'm trying not to bring my own Dragonite, dude. switch on the Thunderbolt. To Altaria, who baits Ice Beam. To go to Octillery. Hope he takes one. No. Altaria into Snorlax, who baits Focus Punch. Now there's a play. Because then what does he do? I think it also just brings in Charizard though, right? Because it's just next in line. But at least then I've preserved HP. I need to... Oh, damn. I don't know what I need to do. There's no good Pokemon to set up on. I can't have Tyranitar take a Focus Punch. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Oh, man. This is looking worse by the minute, dude. If that brings in Charizard, then I guess we just switch to Altaria and let Altaria take care of it. Because it can't Earthquake. So it has to Belly Drum, substitute on the switch, or Earthquake for free. Does Altaria outspeed Charizard? I don't... It's got base 80 speed. Charizard has base 100. We'll be 3 levels higher minimum, probably 4. That's a big ask, though. I don't think we do. Belly Drum only affects Earthquake, though. It doesn't affect Blast Burn. I always need to remember that. Okay. Huh. There's a few options, then. So am I not bringing Snorlax so I can try to champ Octillery? What does Octillery bring to the table against this, huh? Octillery's bringing big offenses. But it's very slow. There's no real defenses, huh? It's very slow. Can I get use out of it anywhere? It gets like multi-hit moves, right? My worst nightmare is right. Oh, I need to get rid of it. There we go. Okay. It gets Rock Blast, which could break a substitute, theoretically. It's not really getting a whole lot else, though, is it? Gets Water Spout level 93, guys. Let's try leveling this up and see where we're at. Remember, we're just going to 69. That's nice. Hey, okay, Creations. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Alright. I could do something with, like, Light Screen. That's true. Because I don't need Zapdos after the first one. So I could turn him into a Screen Bot, actually. If I can switch him in on... Like, I switch Tyranitar in, bait Focus Punch, then take the Focus Punch on the switch, and then set up Light Screen. Okay, that's an idea. That is an idea. It wouldn't let me survive that Dragonite, but it could let me survive the Charizard Earthquake so I could come in and set up. Okay, there's there's an idea here. There are ideas here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just going to 69. Nice. That'll get us Machamp, which is good for Bruno. Nice, nice. Yep, just E4 planning. We're either going to make it or wipe, so... Ooh. Hoping for the best. And 9. Quick planning session. Just, I'm trying to make it so that we get different Pokemon in there, you know? Trying not to champ Dragonite. I'm not sure it's a great idea, but we're going to try it anyway. So I think I can do it. Ice Beam, better than Aurora Beam. Six, 7, 8, 9. Specifically, right now we're doing a little Octillery Gambit. Or if I can champ Octillery to make it a dupes for the next game, I can get a really good shot at a early game Dratini, which would be nice. Okay. This is my first time. This is my first time actually trying to champ something for the sake of a future game. There have been Pokemon I've not champed for the sake of future games, but to actually try to get something stupid in there. Damage and lower accuracy. Well, that's good. I mean, if anyone could do it, it's gotta be me, right? Right? We can do it. All right. Just gotta keep telling myself that. Woo. The Altaria I'm a little less sold on, but I rather champ an Altaria than a Dragonite. Plus us never getting Arcanine kind of hurt. Arcanine's really, really good in the Elite Four. But hey. Soul Beam, no. In fact, I have no Intimidators going in. Ugh. That's not good. Although I guess last time was the only time I had it. Thunder Wave. So learning Thunder Wave is pretty good for this. If it can survive a hit. If it can survive a hit and get off a Thunder Wave, that actually might be huge. Probably go a long way for us. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. In place of Safeguard? Yes. Oh, Earthay's a guy. Was he always a guy? That's alright. We support trans rights. Forget Growl. Go for Safeguard. Go to 20. Was he always a guy? It's crazy. We are trying to use Harbor. Yeah, we're doing the dupes roll from Peach Owl. Duping out Elite Four members. I think most of the players doing this challenge right now are. Gotta fit in with the crowd. Ooh, Feather Dance. Wait, this is good. Okay. So you are gonna be more supportive, but not like. But you're also gonna be our sweeper? For Bruno at least? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I need to remember. Whoa, where's my hair going? That was crazy for a second. Oh. Ooh. Anyway, I need to remember to teach Surf to Cloyster in between. Boom, boom, boom. Don't got the skills for the Gauntlet yet. It would be fun to run someday. I also do not have the skills for the Gauntlet. I am just having fun with it. I will say this has been an eye-opening experience for a lot of things. And I love doing no calcs. Really, it's just more fun, to be honest with you. I'm going to break out the calcs again for Radical Red, just so I can beat that. But for future streams I was talking about, I think a lot of those challenges that I stream, I'm just not going to do calcs for. It's just more fun, more entertaining. I don't need Parish Song right now. Could be good in the future. 69. All right. Let's save this, and I'll edge them up real quick. Relying on calcs kind of going against the spirit of the challenge, to be honest. I don't know if it's against the spirit of the challenge. It's just a different way to approach the challenge, for sure. It's just how specific, how down to the detail do you want to be, right? There's nothing saying you can or cannot, you know, calculate out your fights unless, you know, like this challenge. I smell something sweet. Unless this challenge is specifically don't do it. But like, if you're a Nuzlocker, you're not gonna be looked at differently if you do calc or don't. Open. There we go. I think calcing can open up a lot of very interesting planned situations that you wouldn't be able to see otherwise. Because when you can't calc, you kind of play for the broad game, if that makes sense. Like, you need to... Shit, what was the... Like, you need to play for a looser variable when you don't calc. And as fun and engaging and entertaining as that can be, it's not necessarily like the down to the wire, like the down to the fine detail moments that you get sometimes, you know? I think both have their merits. I do think as a community, I wish we would pull away from such difficult ROM hacks that require calcs, like Run and Bun. Like, you can't play that game without calcing. I'm sorry. You can't. Although... ding, ding, ding. Now that I've said that out loud, I'm kind of thinking. Anyway. My cam and audio off sync. Are they? On YouTube? Me. I'm still smelling something. I'm still smelling something sweet. Have they always been off sync? Talking. Looks fine on my phone. Maybe it was lagging for a second. Maybe or try to refresh. But either way. All right, we good, we Gucci. Okay, that's the team. Let's get items. Two different ways to approach it, and you're gonna get those people that, you know, want those more high octane energy moments, and those people that want the more cold, calculated. This is exactly what we're doing. This is how we're gonna do it. And you know what? Both are totally fine. Leftovers 1. Magnet 1. Leftovers 2. Think on you. I'm gonna bag these things. Where are my other leftovers? I know I had them. I left them under a rock somewhere. Choice band on you. I guess leftovers on you? Question mark? I don't really have anything better, huh? Okay. So this needs to have Thunderbolt for the first one. Should be easy. Oh man, I don't know. It smells like a candle. I think it's a candle. Oh, but it smells so good. Or maybe I'm just hungry, guys. I might be hungry. I might be hungry. Open up the TM case. Let's teach Strength to Gym Day because it's Gym Day. So he's already got Cross Chop. I'm gonna teach him Brick Break, I think, and Earthquake, right? Earthquake. Yeah, I mean, Altaria also learns it, but there's no reason for him to have it. Put it on. Down here. Put yeah. My brother's gonna cook some dinner. Probably chicken. Chicken. I want submission. Alright. So this is for the Steelix lead. Is gonna be either Cross Chop or Earthquake. Probably double Earthquake, but we'll see. I'll teach him Brick Break too for more reliable stab. Have a good night, OK Creations. Appreciate you stopping by. Cross Chop, Brick Break, Earthquake, Strength. That's totally fine. And then I need to move Relearner. Cloister. Because we need... Does he already have spikes? He does already have spikes. Okay, I was going to say we need spikes. Iron Defense. And I'll go ahead and teach you Surf now so I can't possibly forget because it's not like you're going to need to attack in this first fight. Anyway. Boom. Okay, and then we've got you. Thunder Wave, Ice Beam. I could teach him Bullet Seed. I probably will, because it's not like anyone else is using it. Excuse me. Could be potentially useful against the first two, right? And I'll teach him Surf over Octazooka. I'm not really expecting a whole lot out of Octillery, but if it comes in handy, you know, I'm not gonna be mad about it. I need to teach Fly to Altaria. So Altaria's got Feather Dance currently, but also Dragon Dance and Safeguard. So we're gonna do Fly, Dragon Dance, Feather Dance. For now, it's really just gonna be Dragon Dance and Fly for the second one anyway. Could teach it Protect. Probably gonna hold off just for a second here. Double Team. It will need Double Team, huh? Let's go ahead and teach Double Team. Let's see. Is there a world here where I need Safeguard for anything specifically? Definitely not, right? Feather Dance is just good. A sharply cut. It's just Charm. It's just Charm. Secret Power. Secret Power. So you already have Earthquake and Dragon Dance and Rock Slide. So, like, do I keep Iron Defense on you? If I keep Iron Defense on this, it's really good to set up against Aerodactyl. But I still can't set it up against anything else, really. But I guess I can always relearn it if I have to. I don't necessarily need Secret Power, though, do I? That's the track. Okay, I think we're good. Can't set up on the Steelix either because it has Roar. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. 4 hours. That's fine. So we're leading Valentine's. Because we want to get spikes up. Spikes. 1. Ouch. 2. And 3. Now, we simply switch to Bora Blue and Thunderbolt or Agility. I don't think I need Agility, right? I like super over level, out level, bleh, even at only 69. Hey, super effective. Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, we do. Glad you could make it for another one. This kills. Yep. Okay. Magnet boosted Thunderbolts. Assisted by the spikes layers. Man, it's just doing so much work. And she's got so many leftovers, which makes the spikes just so much better. Alright, this does have Blizzard, so it gets a little awkward here at the end. But you know what? Let's use Pearl Harbor. Which is a weird sentence to say. But it's fine. Mostly because what can this do? This can't do anything to Octillery, actually. Other than eventually Perish Song. Yep, there it is. Like, why would I care about that? Holy fuck! Jeez! That was insane! Wow. Okay. Cool stuff, man. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Woof. America's rationale for entering a war. Let's use Pearl Harbor. That was crazy. Okay. I did not expect, I mean, it was a critical hit and everything, but still, damn. Anyway. Let's, I guess, just jump right into this, huh? I don't have any particular plan. I mean, there's no real plan, right? This already has Surf, so we're good. I could teach it Rock Blast still, but I don't need to now that it has Surf. Yeah, Surf, Iron Defense, Spikes. You're good. Okay. All right. Bruno boy, you're the one I'm not most worried about, but like I am kind of concerned, you know? There's a difference between worried and concerned. Did I ever get a Reflect TM? I don't think so. Not that it matters too much. I really only need the light screen, I guess. It's this space to move relearn. I think that's right, yeah. Detect charge. So it can learn detect, which would be awesome. Let's teach you Thunder Wave. Yeah. Yeah. You don't need agility. And I could give you leftovers now, huh? I mean, you don't need it. Like, no offense, but like, come on. Give him a Zapdos. I'll give you the Mystic Water. You know what? Actually, I'm going to give you the King's Rock. And I'll tell you why. Because if this comes in and gets off the Thunder Wave, then it can Bullet Seed, and every one of those hits will have a chance to flinch. I'm just saying it's an out. It's an out if we ever need it to be an out, right? And we all know to play to our outs. So that's just going to be what it is. That's a huge play. Yeah, we have artillery because I'm trying to get it champ so that it can dupe it out for the next game. It's all part of my plan to get an early Dratini. We'll see if it actually happens. I probably want to keep Thunder, extra sensory, and then I'll relearn Thunderbolt. Yeah, that's fine. I need to remember to relearn Thunderbolt, though. Ba-dum-bum. We're also a little weaker this time than usual because we did not go straight to the cap in the game. We went to Lance's cap, so we're just gonna cross our fingers that cross chop kills. Okay, it does. 1, it had to land, and 2, it had to kill, and it did both. All right, so we don't want to kill this because we want to switch here. And we want to... I'm going to protect. I'm so glad this doesn't have Swords Dance or something stupid. Perfect. 2 and 3. I have no reason not to set up all 3. Rock Blast all you want. I'll take a little bit more health. Sure. Why not? Now we actually have Surf. We can kill this after we set up our 3 layers of spikes. Ow. Would appreciate if you didn't do that. 2. Perfect. And 3. Now, Armalo does not have a lot of special defense, so I'm hoping Surf one-shots, but it probably 2 shots, knowing how our special attack is. Let's see. Nope, it one-shots. Okay, cool. That brings in Dawn Fan, because it has Rock Slide. I can get some more health while I Surf. Ah, it's so much easier when you have Surf, man. And that brings in Hitmontop, finally. Which means now we're going to try Earth Day. So this has high jump kick. Okay. Hoping it goes for something else. It did. I'm going to Feather Dance you first. Just so I have an easier time. And then I'm going to Dragon Dance. So in luau of having Dragonite, a different Dragon Flying type has stepped in to take his place. And that is Earth Day, the Altaria. Still with the same typing, still with the same Dragon Dance, still with the same Stab Fly. Yeah, they instantly missed, right? Now we have +6 attack and speed. Hell, we can even set up some double teams while this is here, not doing anything. Why not? If it kills itself with high jump kick, even better, right? Yeah, we're gonna double team just to meme on it. That's exactly it. It's 4. It's still hit the high jump kick. So it missed the one. It missed the one at first, and then it hit 2 through our double teams. Is crazy. All right, now we can fly. Wow, it's not missing any anymore. Sweet. It wasn't doing a lot of recoil to itself because we had lowered its attack, but like sky attack. 70% accuracy makes me throw up. Jesus. Fly. Kills. Oh my god. And kills. Who needs a Dragonite? Who need... And I have Dragonite. He's in the box. We're just choosing to use something different, which is so awesome. We wouldn't make that choice if it weren't for the rest of the Gauntlet. That's why the Gauntlet is so interesting and thought-provoking, because it's not a choice we would have to make, because this is the end of the run, right? This is the end of the run. We can use everything, but this isn't the end of the run. It's not. It's the beginning of the run. We need to plan for future runs. Man. 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 So good. So good. Thunderbolt over extra sensory. Yes. Because next is Agutha. Not Agutha. Agutha. What are the odds of me just setting up on Shedinja? With like Feather Dance, Double Team, all that jazz. And then just sweeping, like, entirely. I mean, the odds are not 0. It's just the Swords Dance that scares me. But, like, I think it stops Swords Dancing at a certain point, right? We can Dragon Dance first, and then Feather Dance after it Swords Dances. We take its attacks just fine. It's strong, but it's not that strong. You know what I mean? I'm going to try it. I have no reason not to try it. The only reason not to try it would be if we were doing Tyranitar instead. Just lead this Dragon Dance. Lead this Iron Defense. Oh. 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 Yeah. That's pretty good. One might say. One might say decent, in fact. I will do one other thing, which is, I think this learns Heal Bell. Yep. There's potential shenanigans here. So, I can't forget Double Team. I guess I'm gonna forget Feather Dance. Or Dragon Dance. No. Just forget Feather Dance. I can relearn. I can relearn Feather Dance. I cannot relearn Double Team. Okay. Let's just go in, Iron Defense, and Dragon Dance, and then go for it. See what happens. I do have a rock move on this. I do have Rock Slide. Okay. Come on, Agatha. You're usually such a pain in my ass. If I can sweep you with Tyranitar, I will be so happy. Come on. That's Swords Dance. Okay, we're still even. Oh, that's right. Sandstream kills it. Oh, even better. We just get a free... Oh, we just get a free... Oh, it brings in this because it has Seismic Toss. Okay, I see you. I see you. So I should have gone for Dragon Dance there, not... That's fine. As long as this isn't toxicking, we're fine. I think I'm going to take one more. Okay, he did go for Toxic. Fuck. I was hoping it would be another Seismic Toss. We can still attack. It's going to be less damage in the early, and we're just going to have to swap out for the late. We outspeed this. Okay, perfect. I think I outspeed this at +2. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now I need to switch before this can mean look or do anything stupid to me. But who am I switching out to? Mean look, Perish Song, Taunt, Destiny Bond. I mean, just Zapdos, maybe? Hell, I could switch out to Pearl Harbor. So if it does get like mean look Perish Songed, am I really gonna care? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, it went for Perish Song, now mean look. So it will die no matter what, even if it Perish Songs me now. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't detect Perish Song, I don't think. So shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Did I just set up light screen here? Or not? Okay, she switches out. We set up light screen. This is Hypnosis, Psychic, Nightmare, and Calm Mind. So it's going to try to put me to sleep. I'm going to hit it while it does. Okay, no, it went for Calm Mind. Okay, that's fine. That's more than fine because we're behind the light screen. So this will be another, it'll be a 2-shot. Sandstorm offsetting the leftovers recovery. Full restore. Okay. I'm taking a lot from the Sandstorm, man. Not ideal. TVH. We got the Paralyze. Okay, now it went for Hypnosis. So this is most likely Nightmare now. which is good because that means we can switch for free to anything. Ideally something faster than it, which I think Altaria is. That's a +1 Nightmare. Or that's a +1 Psychic. It did not go for Nightmare. Okay. We're going to go for Fly. We are faster because it's paralyzed, obviously. And then this is physical. Okay. Last one. Do I want to do something against the... I guess I just do the same thing, huh? Okay, can't switch out now. So, Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day. You get this kill or you die. He's gonna get the kill. or the weather will. Like, holy fuck. Mystic Water boosted Surf. Pearl Harbor's dead. Damn, son, we lost Pearl Harbor. Ah, Destiny Vaughn. I should have... What should I have done differently there? I mean, I didn't expect... I never expect... You never expect Destiny Vaughn. Rest and rip, dude. That's okay. I sent him out there because I was okay with him dying. Like, that... Let's be real. That's why he went out there. Okay. He has nothing going for him in the next LE4. Like, the most he was going to do was maybe he could land an Ice Beam but before he died. But that was not likely to happen. Let me get him out of the team real quick. Yoink. Doom, doom, da, doom. He's still duped out if we win. I just take him out of the team because... Excuse me. One, it helps my visual brain, but two, just random edge cases. I don't think they come up in the next two, but like a lot of this Elite Four has Roar and Whirlwind and bullshit, so... Those weird cases where a dead Pokemon can be brought in just because they're not fainted after I healed is weird, so... I just take them out. Okay. We really need a plan for this. And I don't have one. So. Here's what I'm think-thacking. Oh, fuck, I do have one. Oh, fuck. Wait, does Altaria just win? Set up Feather Dance. Hold on. I think Altaria just wins it. I wish he had a dragon move, but like, Fly is still good. High base power. Altaria always wins. Winning meaning that this battle concludes in the form of some kind. We really did Octillery strats. Yes, we did, Magnus. Elite 4 already. We are bringing Octillery just to champ it. I don't think I need it for the last two. In fact, the more I'm looking at this, the more I think Altaria is going to solo. I could be horribly, horribly wrong. I don't think I am. Well, shit, dude. If I'm that confident in it, let's do it. This is already set up as a contingency with Thunder Wave, Light Screen, yada yadas. And this one has Iron Defense, Dragon Dance as well. I'm going to teach you Ice Beam, because why would I not teach you Ice Beam going into the Dragon guy? Plus, you don't really need spikes anymore, but that's what it is. All right. I think Altaria's going to solo this. Okay, so we are going to Feather Dance right away, lowering its attack. Now it should be, and it went for Aerial Ace there. Obviously. Okay, so Aerial, okay. Yes, obviously. All right, so now we're going to set up our own Dragon Dances. I'm going to Feather Dance you again. I don't like how much damage you're dealing to me. Okay, you're still at -3. Okay, his attack is so low that Hydro Pump he now sees as the most damage, which means it has a really high chance to miss. Or not really high chance, but, you know. Aerial Ace can miss. I'm going to double team, making it more likely that he misses, so we get more Leftovers recovery while we set up all our Dragon Dances. And I need to keep his attack low so that he keeps trying to Hydro Pump. And I keep my double teams high so that his Hydro Pumps miss. That is the strat. While we get to +6. We're currently at +4 because of Intimidate. So I'm going to Feather Dance you again while you're Dragon Dancing. Look at all the HP I'm getting back. Holy fuck. So this is me at +5. Okay, he's Aerial Acing again. Me at +6. And now I'm going to just fly. Amazing. Bring us to 71. We're at +6, +2 evasion. +6 attack and speed, if I'm not mistaken. And +2 evasion. Okay. Ooh, but he missed because of our +2 evasion boost, baby. It don't even matter. Now, can I hit a range on this, though? Would be nice. No, we're going to get rock slid. Does that kill us? We live. Holy crap, we live. He's not going for another heal. We just kill. Okay. Okay. This cannot do anything to us. Not damage-wise, at least. Wow, we got bailed out of that one. We got bailed out of that one. I knew I should have brought something different for Aerodactyl, but damn. What's it even matter? What does it even matter? Dude, I got beef and broccoli. Oh, you can't see it. The broccoli's all green, so it's keyed out. Dude. So all this can do is Blast Burn, which has like, what, 60% accuracy? 65? And we resist. And it's in the rain, so it doesn't matter. And we one-shot anyway. So, like, even if we had missed and gotten Blast Burned, we probably still survive, even at half HP. Who needs Dragonite? Who needs Dragonite? I don't fucking need Dragonite. Alright. Last one. So, here's the plan, Staniels. We got two options, okay? Option 1, lock Heracross into Earthquake by leading Tyranitar, and then switch and set up with Altaria. Literally just repeat Dragonite strats, the same thing we just did against Lance, yada yada. Option 2, lead Altaria, bait Rock Slide, or I guess we could lead Machamp, bait Aerial Ace, and then switch to Tyranitar, who can set up Dragon Dance and Iron Defense. Earthquake is significantly better against his team than anything Altaria could do. Let's be honest. In fact, I think that's the play. Now that I've said that out loud, I think that's the play. Love you, Altaria. The little bit of damage we're going to take on Tyranitar is negligible. Warning. Earth, it doesn't force a swap. We've tested this enough times. If you sit there, it doesn't recognize that it's choice banded. That's the weird thing. Because we did this last time. Dragonite just sat on it earthquaking over and over and over again. It never switches. I don't know why. It should. I agree. It should. It does not. Alright. So we're going to lead Gym Day. This will bait Aerial Ace. Then we switch to Tyranitar. Start taking resisted Aerial Aces. Non-stab 60 base power Aerial Aces. Set up Iron Defense. And then Dragon Dance. Earthquake is at least neutral to all of his team except Heracross, ironically. But that's not doing anything to us anyway. I could give this Protect over Rock Slide for healing. In fact, I think I am going to do that just as a contingency because I have nothing. I have no reason to keep saving this Protect TM, and I have no reason to ever click Rock Slide when it's 90 base power or 90 accuracy. I'm always going to go for Earthquake. Contingency, contingency. Now, as another contingency, this does still have Double Team, Feather Dance, Dragon Dance, Fly, so this can come in and set up on, like, Metagross or something, potentially. Or, if I think that the Heracross situation against this is not working, we can pivot. And we will pivot, because that's how it works. Let's get ready to rumble. I could also lead this and Charm, but then I won't have it in the back, and I'd rather... and the Feather Dance. And then be going for Rock Slide, but I think I'd just rather bait the non-stab Aerial Ace. I think it'd be less damage overall anyway, and I'm not risking Altaria or flinching or anything weird. Because there's no reason for this ever to not be Aerial Ace. Alright, Tyranitar needs his time to shine. Let's do it. I brought Tyranitar for who knows what reason at this point. Altaria is just the GOAT. Switching to the 4th of July. Taking an Aerial Ace like it's nothing. Eat our leftovers. Set up Iron Defense. Bum-ba-dum-bum. I think he's only got... How many farm points does Aerial Ace have? Is it 10 or 15? Oh, it's 20. Okay. Then... yeah, I'll absolutely take the free turns to set up extra. Why not? Why would I not do that? God, the sandstorm is going to chip him down. It's like when I burned him last time. It's so free. God, imagine wiping to this fight. Could it be me, man? No shade, no shade. Oh. I'm just saying, I think the Choice Band Heracross makes it so easy. And I don't think that was intentional by the creator, by Drayano. But, man, it's so easy to abuse. That's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I had the extra turns to, like, protect and restore HP and set up Iron Defense and yada yada. So that should be 6. And Earthquake kills. That was the only Pokemon on this team that resisted Earthquake. So this could be scary. This could kill me if it lands a Frenzy Plant, but I'm pretty damn confident that a +6 neutral Earthquake kills. From Tyranitar? Okay, thank you. That was the only one that I had any concern about. And, to be totally honest with you, it's also the second easiest one for Altaria to set up as a backup. So, just saying, it was not risk without backup. Kill that. And we kill that. Hey, listen, Venusaur's a thick boy. And the Jinx. Bum ba dum bum. Easy. That's FireRed Omega, baby. Less than 5 hours. That's another 9-hour run. So when we were speeding through this, probably with the help of Shit Ninja, we did 7. We took our time a lot more in this one. I did a lot more talking. Took 9 hours, same as it took me the first time. You know what? It's still a less than 10-hour game. Woo! All right. Feeling it. Feeling it. Need to add that to the Hall of Fame. Pull up my rules here. Boom, 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 boom. Well done. I mean, we kind of had that in the bag. Admittedly, I was a little worried in the preparation stage, but I was not at all worried when we actually were doing the fights and seeing how it was turning out. Because, man, Altaria put the team on his back. Like, jeez. Add this to my notes here. Third Hall of Fame. Machamp again. So that's a second champ of Machamp. We had Cloysters at the end there. Zapdos. Cloyster. Tyranitar. Altaria. And Octillery. Damn. We really champed a Octillery. Hawk too early. Woo! Negative Faulkner, so the Heart Gold thumbnail is in the live community post. It won't be alive because we're going back on Wednesday. Unfortunately, I really can't take more time today. But on Wednesday, for sure, we will be taking on Faulkner and most likely Bugsy. And you guys are going to hate how cautious I am throughout that entire game. But we're going to get through it together. That's the team. Gym Day, Valentine's Day, 4th of July, Earth Day, Pueblo, and Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day all make it into the Elite Four. They are all duped out for future runs. Whew. We'll see what we can make do with that. That is awesome. So I think the biggest one is going to be Octillery for us, because we're going to have a lot of routes where we now get to skip that. I'm sure he gets better in future games, but you know what? We're gonna have better options in the water now. Altaria might be relevant, but I rather champ Altaria than Dragonite. And I also know Dragonite is really good in the next game. We can get him early. We can at least get Dratini early. And it probably holds its own better than Tyranitar does, especially because the other generations are adding, or the other games add Fairy type, which is also bad for Dragonite, don't get me wrong. But Dragonite at least has, I want to say, more tools to deal with it. Multi-scale just makes him that much better. And Tyranitar is just kind of slow and sandstreamy. But, like, he still worked. He worked for us today. He worked for us today. We just need to get Shit Ninja. We do need to just get Shit Ninja. In Sacred Gold, there is a chance. Dude, maybe we can dupe out that route to just get Shit Ninja. Anyway. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. That will do it for today's stream. I will see you all on Wednesday, same time, around 3 p.m. MST, where we will be destroying the hell out of Faulkner, because I'm excited and ready. Multi-scale is Gen 5. Well, okay. But that'll mean it's in White 2, Volt 2 Redux, which means we'll get there. Anyway, you guys have a good rest of your night. Bye, guys.